Alright, I think I got everything back to where it's supposed to be. I think everything's fixed. I broke it a little bit on the last stream, not gonna lie. But I think we're good. Maybe? Do I have any game audio? Maybe we're not good. Oh, I do have game audio. Okay, that was just silent. It's a little loud though. Yeah, Hidden Focus is good. I haven't played it since they've done a bunch of free updates, and I haven't played all of those, but been fun. So yeah, we just started this game for anyone that wasn't here in the last stream. Played a few levels of it, but you know how it is. We're here with Sad Kim. The thing I haven't figured out about this game yet is the whole health scenario. But you know what? We'll make it work. I remember the last level, I kind of just got ejected from it. It's a great outfit. So, like, do I have to keep going? I don't know where I'm missing stuff is the problem. Like, I don't know if this game ever gives me, like, an idea of, hey, here's a thing that you didn't do. I think I'm just gonna go to the next level for now. I didn't really get the whole last level done, though. Thank you. He sounds like Raiden every time. Raiden over here. Hey, kids. Oh, God. Raiden. Raiden? Do you pronounce it Raiden or Raiden? Very important question. It's one of those things that I don't actually know the answer to. It's regional, right? I'm gonna die. Oh, definitely Mortal Kombat. No one else. Lava streaked gates are lowered by the triggers in the darkness. Cool. This camera is exciting. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying this game. It's just a question on how will I feel about this game in like 10 more hours, you know? I can't tell like how long this game will be because it feels like it's not as long as the internet claims it is, you know? I haven't completely figured out like the loop yet either. I can't even see who's attacking me. Yeah, I bet this game would be weird in an arcade, right? So does the arcade the machine must save everyone's data then, huh? Like, is that just how this game works? I guess, like, you have the NFL Blitz technology. Like, you might as well use it. It's just like everything else, this is a midway game. Dude, I can't see anything right now, holy shit. So what's everyone else been up to? What's cool? It's been 2 days since I last streamed. I feel like I streamed yesterday. I don't know why. I didn't. It just feels that way. My goal for tonight, though, is I'm just going to play this until I don't really want to anymore. Or until I get sleepy. But I think I'm going to be good on sleep since I took a good old nap. You know? Stop kicking. Okay. That did something. What did that do? The arrows point to the direction. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh yeah, the dick cherry. That's the one thing I remember about Persona. I made it far enough in Persona 5 to get to that boss. And then like I stopped shortly after that. Atlas games are weird, you know that? Okay, so where is this? Where does it want me to go? Hello? Maybe I just wander around for a bit. Oh, there's another one here. What did that one do? That one's pointing this way. Diablo 3 season. Still going strong. I wonder if we'll get any info on Diablo this year. Because everything's kind of topsy-turvy. I'm very interested in a new Diablo game, for sure. I feel like I'm ready for like a good hack and slash, you know? It's been a while since I've gotten into one. I'm sick of Diablo 3 though. I don't want to play that anymore, but I would be into a new Diablo. Oh shit. I did not take that one very well. Ooh, secrets. Oh, Hiri. I like food too. It gets me every time. Alright, so there's a rune. That I need. Important. Important item. How do I get over there? Probably from the other side. Oh. Dude, the Pride bee is so good. Of all the Pride emotes, the bee ones are the best. Sure. I was watching Northern Lion playing Dark Souls 2 earlier, and like, that game seems pretty bad. I never really got into Dark Souls 2. I probably played like 10 hours of, but man, that game seems like a game. It's the best way I can describe it. Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. I only unlocked one bee. Yeah, there's a few good ones. Why? What am I? Do I have like flame breath? What is this? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I was talking, I didn't hear what that item was. Alright, that did something. Got another key. Ooh, what's the max level in this game? 100? Gotta be, right? Dude, Torchlight 3. I didn't even play Torchlight 2. Actually, I didn't really even play Torchlight 1. I know that people are hating on 3, though. Sounds like it's not a great experience. Maybe it's better than it was at launch. I don't know. This is not good. I need to get out of here. This is trouble. There's too many of them. So if I die in this game, do I like keep my level or do I revert? I haven't quite figured that part of it out. I think I revert. I think I have to finish a level to save. Dude, I can't put quarters in my N64. It'll break. It's allergic. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There's too many of them. Yeah, I know. I just said that. Oh, do I just open up the old expansion slot and stick in a quarter? Makes sense. Dude, I can't. I can't do it! I'm gonna die! What did I drop? Oh wait, I can go back and pick up my stuff. Yikes.
You are now entering the Lost Cave.
I guess though, if we're gonna complain about like Torchlight 3 servers, like Diablo 3 went through the exact same phase, right? So everyone forgot about that eventually. Maybe they can turn it around.
I like food.
I mean, who played Diablo 3 at launch, dude? I do remember the auction house. You know why I remember the auction house? Because I made a profit on the auction house. I got more money out of it than I put into buying the game. So who am I to complain about the auction house, which gave me money?
I like food.
That seems like the biggest thing that I would do anyway, is try to min-max a real money auction house. Scorpies. Bum, ba, bum. Diablo 3 W2. As you do. Holy shit. Who's this guy throwing bombs at me? Please halt. God, am I gonna have to like grind levels in this game because I'm so bad at it? Seems likely. Yeah, I think launch Diablo 3 was a bad experience, and didn't feel bad if you missed out on it. I thought it was interesting though that they had a difficulty level that they were like, no one can beat this difficulty level, and then within like a couple months they were like, all right, we're gonna change it so people can beat it because they're all complaining about it. It's a weird, just overall weird, you know? Once that game like changed all of its meta, that's kind of when I started falling off a bit. Might as well destroy this from over here. Maybe that'll help. Think I'm a monk? What do you think I played as? I'm pretty sure I started Diablo 3 as a demon hunter. Yeah. In WoW, I was a paladin. Let's just get our classes out. What are our go-to classes? In Diablo 2, I was a necromancer. In original Diablo, who fucking knows? That game is not great.
I like food.
Yeah, Diablo 3 didn't have... Like, I stopped playing when that necromancer stuff came out. Yeah, Witch Doctor is pretty popular. I don't know if I ever played as a monk, actually. I also had a hardcore character that I died at, like, level 57, and it just shook me to the core. Because that was when the game was actually hard, and I just got walled in, and, like, the desecrated bullshit where the ground just goes on fire, and I was stuck, and I couldn't get out, and that was the end of my hardcore character. It was, like, 30 or 40 hours down the drain. I don't recommend it. I was so close to max level, too. That's the part that really pissed me off. My first WoW character was an undead warrior, I think. That was before I understood how, like, those games work, you know?
I like food.
Like, I didn't know the meta of an MMO. It was the first time I've ever played an MMO. I don't understand how teamwork works. Anyone that knows me knows that that's still the case. I'm very much a solo player in everything I do. Yeah, I don't know how I got into MMOs because I'm not the kind of person that would play an MMO. Yet, somehow, I've played a lot of them. What other MMOs did I play? I put a lot of time into the Star Wars MMO, and I don't remember fucking anything about it, like, at all. The Old Republic. I feel like we've talked about this, though, because I think I talked about the other Star Wars MMO at that point, that I'd never played it, but I kind of wish I did. We've definitely done the MMO talk before. You know, you stream N64 for, like, 700-800 hours, like, you're gonna get some same Z convos out of it. Holy shit, how do I beat this group? Like, I don't feel like I guess I could do this. The ice axe sits in the castle's treasury. Find it before facing the dragon. Oh, fuck. I gotta fight a dragon? Guess that makes sense, you know? This guy. Who's this cutie? Oh, shit. What was I expecting? You know. Not. Fuck, dude. Not. Did I kill that guy or did he just like disappear? Can't actually tell. Alright. I gotta get over that rune. I should probably get out of this level. I feel like I'm gonna die. He did ghost. Danica Patrick ghosted. Remember that old meme? Oh, you must find a switch. Thanks, Captain Obvious. This game got real quiet real fast. Now you just have to hear my voice.
I like.
Ah, yes. Oh, fuck you. I don't have any potions! I don't have any potions! Death, stop. Oh, God. Okay, note to self, we gotta save a potion every once in a while. Because death comes for us. Dude, death is just... Death is gonna fuck me up. Death! Go away! Death! I don't know how to do this. I don't know what to do in this scenario. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Created a monster. I'll just spam levels until death. Alright, fine. Alright. Outrun it. We can outrun him. Stop! He took what he wanted from me, I guess. I don't feel good about this. I don't know what that switch did that I hit before. But my health is very low. I do still have a couple items here. I don't really know what they do. Did you guys see that NBA 2K21 pre-order stuff this morning? How like all the pre-orders are for $70? Like I think it's time that we're getting a price increase in games. That's all that I took out of that. But it seems like, I mean, it makes sense, right? Games probably should have been more expensive like a long time ago. But I feel like when the masses find out, they're gonna be upset. Yeah, I thought the whole thing I think is kind of weird that there's like, I don't know. I mean, it's not weird that there's a Kobe version, like, that's fine. But like, next gen and current gen have like different cover athletes and stuff. Kind of weird. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, that does make sense. You gained a level. Poggers. Poggers. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the $10 price bump is definitely like the interesting thing of it all, you know. I think it has to be universal. Like I don't see any other reason, especially for a sports game. Like why would they do it, you know? All right, is there anything else to do in this level? Probably, but I'm gonna leave because I want to save. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You live, boy. PC versions? Maybe. That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Guess we'll kind of find out, you know? Now in Steam sales, they can be like 80% off, but it actually is the same. Alright, so we've gotten 2 runes. I don't know... I gotta figure out if this game, like, points me in certain directions.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Steam version is $60. Interesting. I wonder if that means, like, it's a port of the... Fuck. And I could do that. I wonder if that means it's a port, though, of, like, the current gen version, and that's not... I don't know. Because here's the other thing with sports games, right? You release it for 2 different generations, but traditionally sports games are, like, really dumbed down for next gen, and they slowly add back in all the features. I wonder if that'll be the case here or not. Search the walls for signs of secret places. Alright, I need to, like, push here. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I kind of just want to take the L here. Oh, okay. That was death. Stupid idiot. Don't worry about it. It was a small, you know, misjudgment. Don't eat the death, you know?
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
I don't know, there's just so much still of next gen. It's crazy how much, like, we don't know about next gen right now, you know? Like, at this point, we should know a lot more than we do. But everyone's afraid to announce too much because they don't know what the competition's doing. Yeah, prices is definitely the big one. Like, I'm over here wanting to know, like, hey, I want to pre-order something, you know? It's the kind of info that, like, would be really good to know. And I totally get why they're doing it, but it's frustrating a little bit. Alright, we got some food. I do like food. They should make another Gauntlet Legends. Actually, they did, didn't they? Dark Legacy, wasn't that the sequel? That's into shit. Let's just bring back 1 vs 100, and then I will buy... That'll be the only way that I would buy an Xbox over a PlayStation. Just for 1 vs 100, that's it. Is this good? Yeah. Three-way shot. We still have 20 seconds of this bad boy. Expansion, really? Interesting. I remember seeing that one all the time. Like, I remember seeing that one in the arcades, actually. So much. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dead. Actually dead. Alright, I gotta be smarter about the way I take this game on. I bet this game's easier in multiplayer, huh? I mean, obviously. I'm also just bad at games.
You are now entering
The real answer here. You know what, though? I want to milk this game for as long as I can, because you know what game's up next? Fucking Gex, dude. Imagine a world where we never have to play Gex because we're playing Gauntlet Legends forever. Honestly, I could see myself living in this world. Dude, I'm trying to eat the ham! God, I don't know the best way to deal with this, you know? Like, it seems dumb to, like, run around like this, but also, like, if I don't, then what happens, you know? I need like a foolproof strategy. I think once I figure out, like, the real way to attack these levels, I'll be fine. I'm also paranoid that I'm missing so much stuff in these levels. Like, level 3, I know I didn't get everything in, you know? Hey, I mean, maybe this will be the better Gex game, right? I mean, there's always a chance that, hey, they fixed a lot of the problems. Most of the problems with Gex is, like, it's an N60, the N64 version is the problem. And, you know, it's been like a year or so of releases at this point. Like, cartridge sizes have gotten bigger. Like, you know, maybe they fixed it. That's the best we can ask for. It's a better version of Gex. Dude, it's death now. It was food last time. It's fine. What if, hold on, I'm gonna go back to level 3 real quick. I know I didn't get everything in level 3. Let's just look at it. We took like a shortcut here that took us to like a bonus level and then it kicked us out. But this will help us maybe get some health back. The third obelisk. That tells me I missed an obelisk in level 2. Yeah. Bad. Don't pick that one up. Yeah, it's a lizard. He's dressed up as Stone Cold Steve Austin on the cover of Gex 3. But I don't think there's a wrestling level in that game. I don't actually know.
I like food.
Yeah, but that's just because Sega will give their properties to anyone now. Sega's, you know, they'll let anyone do their stuff. What do they have to lose? What's so limited about it? Let's test the limits.
I like food.
Yeah, what does that do? Wait, what does that do? I watched a video on like the I Like Food line, and I guess like I think we got the best line with this one. But it seems like every class has like a different line, you know? I mean, we were just talking about Square like releasing old games, and I don't understand why they haven't done. I'm sure it's money reasons, but I really want to know why they haven't just done like a straight up retro Final Fantasy collection, you know? Like all the 2D games in like one package. Because they like selling them on the App Store for $16 or whatever instead. There's so many enemies over here. I will say, like, the game doesn't handle the frame rate super well, but it's not terrible for how many things are on screen right now. Maybe that's the work of the expansion pack. I have no clue how to get into this area, by the way. There's an obelisk right there. I don't know if I've picked it up yet. Where are these items? Like, where are these purple coins? I don't actually understand this menu system. Shows me my stats. What does this do? I'm trying to figure out how to use an item. Oh, that's the compass. Fuck, dude. Wasn't there a way for me to like do like a combo attack or some bullshit? I don't know. There's no way I'm catching up to these enemies spawning, right? They're coming too hot and heavy, dude. Fine, we'll just get some experience out of it. Alright, I think we're catching up a little bit here, right? Gotta be vigilant. Where are these guys coming from the side here? Look at that. Look at that. The perfect play. The madman has actually done it. Did I hit this last time?
A second prong of my energy is now here. A third option waits for you elsewhere on this mountain.
On this mountain? There's like 3. What? Dude, I'm never gonna find all this shit, am I? God, get in here. Do I even need to be in here for any reason? You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Nike. God, there's too many of them. They should give Gex like a tiny top hat. Am I backing myself into a corner right now? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I can't, like, they're too fast. I can't keep up with them. God. Actually, I can't. They're everywhere. Holy shit. How do the normies play this game? Me, a true gamer, can't even play this game. They're everywhere. Do you think this game's just like, dude, come back with like a potion or something? Fuck. Not worth it. Oh god. Oh god.
I like food.
Oh god. They're everywhere. I can't move. I need to get the fuck out of this level right now. They're following me from every angle, dude. I'm panicking a little. Oh. Oh my god. Just stay calm, cool, and collected, you know? No, it's going fine. It's gonna be okay. If you get far enough away from the enemies, they can't hurt you anymore. Oh god, dude, they're finding me from like across the level at this point. Yikes. I guess the other thing I need to figure out is like, you get currency in this game. What do I use that currency on? Do I save it for health at some point? Do I use it to upgrade my stats? I'm assuming it's not really worth picking up power-ups. Unless maybe you're going into like a boss fight or something. Like right now my plan is like, just don't use your currency on anything. Because maybe you'll need it later. But like maybe I should be using it on stuff. I don't know what a good deal is. Alright, this is I think where I like exited this level last time. They're following me from behind. I shouldn't have opened up that path.
I like food.
Oh, I see. There's the Z button doesn't attack too.
Limited invisibility.
Helpful. That's my turbo attack. Okay, I forgot that there's a Z button thing in here. I didn't mean to throw that, but hey, here we are. Got him. I grabbed the next like batch of games too, so I kind of had a chance to look ahead a bit. I think we have Gex. I think it's like after that. I think it's Hot Wheels, which will be like a little excursion, and then we get into Hybrid Heaven, which I'm super curious about. Hybrid Heaven. I remember it being very strange, like something real different. I don't remember if it's good or not, but I remember enjoying it. Like you can do like wrestling moves and stuff, but it's like a kind of like a turn-based combat system. It's almost like a Quest 6. I mean, I don't want to like compare it to Quest 64, but it is kind of like a Quest 64 system in terms of combat, except like a lot better.
Valkyrie has extra speed.
Okay, so that's the exit to the level. Could use this again.
You are now entering
I don't know what these
the
purple
Gauntlet
coins do
area.
though. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Fuck. Do I have to wait for the time to run out? I don't know. Yeah, I know I have all I can carry of this item. Alright, we just wait for the timer to go. I'm too afraid to like pause and hit abort level because I don't know if that'll just cancel out everything I just did. I should probably find out though, if you abort level, if that saves your progress. Might be a good way to get some like health or something. I'm over here just trying to figure out how I can scheme the system. You know how it is. Do 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 do. Oh, let's talk to this wizard man. What's up, my dude? What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Stop. Right now I have 2,550 gold. I could definitely level stuff up here, but like I don't know. Like I don't know what the smart way to spend my money is. There's no like upgrades that are permanent. I mean, there are like I'm assuming that the level stuff is permanent. Phoenix, is that a extra life? I mean, that it says 40 seconds though, so maybe not. Or maybe you have to like pop it and then hope that you're okay. The heat is on a long weekend. It's always good, dude. I'm also on my long weekend. I'm excited. Hello, Taco. What if I bought... Let me just spend a little bit of money. I still don't know. What do the purple coins do? God, don't tell me your lore. Please. Alright, rune hint. The last rune stone from the mountain realm is buried in the volcanic cavern. Okay, so he must tell me where, like, the next one is. Is that the deal? Like, if I talk to him... Oh my god, dude. These are menus, let me tell you. If I talk to him about... World hint. Seek out and activate the obelisk hidden throughout these lands. See, that doesn't help me at all. He's telling me where the runes are, but, like... Obelisks? Like, how do I know? Can't go there. Because I definitely feel like I'm missing obelisks. Even in that level I was just in, there's definitely something I'm missing there. Alright, I somehow have less health than when I entered that level. Alright, let's go back to this level.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Yeah.
I like food.
I didn't mean to use that, but hey, it kind of worked out in my favor. Ooh, I almost picked that up. Look, I'm in the camp here that I don't think I would classify a fajita as a taco. I mean, it's tricky, I know, but I'm thinking different camps here. Are we gonna have a food discussion? I like food. Alright, so how does my special move charge up? I need to learn the mechanics of this game so I can understand, like, when I have it available. Because it's a very useful move. I just don't know how often it charges up. It would have definitely come in handy on that last level if I had been paying closer attention. Alright, three-way shot. Ticking down. So let's make quick work of this. Okay, that went a bit better than it did last time. Maybe there's still some hope here. I probably should also figure out, like, what do I need to finish this game? I'm assuming I need all the runes. I'm assuming I need all the obelisks. Oh god. I don't have a potion. So I take it death must disappear after, like, doing X amount of damage. I don't know how else I would have survived that.
I like food.
Levels just fall apart. Nice. Okay. I feel like I missed the path at the beginning of this level, because I went straight to the left. I never checked the right path. Alright. It's okay. We don't need to check every path. Scimitar, okay. Thirst for the head of the castle's guardian. The fuck does that mean? Is this an elevator? Dude, where are we going? Going this way. Dude, it's right there. How do I get it? How do I get it? Oh shit, how do I stop lava? I don't actually know. I need a way to cross this lava, alright? If it was Minecraft, I would just need like a bucket of water. Dude, that didn't do shit. Alright, what is spawning these things? And there we go. How do I stop it? Staining shield. Breakable walls are scarred with fire. Okay. He very much is Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple. I know we kind of touched on that in the last stream, but I think that's the voice for sure. Alright, that didn't change anything down here, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No, it's still lava. I guess the other question is, like, are all these paths I've been walking on, like, are they just one-way paths? Came from a pinball table. I wonder if it sounds better, like, in other versions of this game. Or if it, like, if it's the N64 card, or if it's just the machine in general. We may never know. Okay, how do I get over to that island? I almost walked right into that fire. Okay. Look, we're leveling up. It gives us health. It's all good. Oh, I was like, why didn't I hit the switch before? Because it's the elevator switch. You big dummy. Okay, I think I've already exhausted this. We know that this is a whole bunch of nothing. All right, that path is done. There's definitely still paths that I have not got to. Gotta be a way to stop the lava. Do I need that weapon for the dragon boss? Is that the deal? But how does the meter recharge? Is it just like when I attack enemies, or is it just time? I guess I could figure that out pretty easy, huh? Yeah, thank you for the info. I will make good use of this info. Alright, I'm just trying to find a new... Okay, this is the beginning of the level. I never went this way, it can't. Never went this way, it can't. Okay, perfect. This is actually the beginning of the level. Alright. We know that is a nothing. I'm missing something here. I'm missing a path somewhere. I already went that way. That way's done. We go this way, that way's done. This way goes nowhere. Goes to the other path. What? How did that hurt me? Alright, I need to get over there, and I have zero clue how to get over there. Oh. It was that easy all along. He uses like a different move. God. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I got greedy. Actually got greedy.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Don't get greedy. Lesson 1. No greed.
Has gained the level.
It's really easy to throw away a lot of progress in this game if I'm not careful, you know? What are those two doing? They're like dancing over there. Neat.
I like food.
I probably shouldn't have just shot that into the wall like that. Alright, we'll just recreate what we did last time. No biggie.
Three-way shot.
A nice way to do this, huh? Fuck off. I feel like the death stuff is just there to make you have to spend more quarters. What other reason would there be, you know? There's no other reason. You can't trick me. Alright, before I go forward, let's make sure all of our paths are exhausted here. 3rd of July Eve. Is that a big day in Canada? I saw that you guys measure your social distancing in Timbits, so that's very cool. Hamilton Day, not gonna waste your shot. I'm doing pretty good on health right now, so I'm excited to see how I blow it, you know? Oh, this is where I died before, right? Oh, dude, I can use a special move for my potion, huh? That's what I just did there. I didn't mean to, but good to know. This thing. Let's go. They always equip these things automatically. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Is not doing that. Man, that giant, for whatever reason, that giant projectile reminded me that they're making... Has anyone watched the trailer for the new Worms game? It seems like a disaster in the making. I don't know. Maybe they can prove me wrong. We gotta talk about it. We can't just not address the new Worms game. The real-time Worms game. Bold choice. God, dude. Oh my god, dude. Can't keep up. God, I'm actually getting wrecked here. Fuck. I mean, I think the Plants vs. Zombies shooter is pretty... It's fairly popular, right? Like, it's popular enough that they made a sequel. I don't think I have the trust in Team 17 to do this. But hey, prove me wrong. Alright, I lost a lot of health. It's really easy to lose a lot of health quickly in this game, isn't it? Bring me the rune! The Coin Eater. Yeah, but I'm not playing the Coin Eater version here. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Got it. How do I leave this level, though? That's the part that they don't tell you. Like, we've been down every path now, right? How do we get out of here? Wait, I haven't been that way. How do I get over there? How do I raise that? I don't know how to raise this bridge. Gotta be a switch somewhere. I feel like I've been down every path. Obviously I haven't. Oh shit, dude. That. Look at that. Oh, dude. You can't make it up here. No, you can't. I don't know if we saw everything in that level. I feel confident maybe that we did. I don't know. 198 kills though. I shall add the stone to the circle. Let's go, buddy. Castle Courtyard. I don't know where any of these things are. Maybe they appear there in order? I don't know. Dragon. Alright, what are my odds against the dragon?
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
God, I have to learn how to do this. Oh, fuck. It's like a raid boss, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm damaging it. Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, I gotta learn. I gotta learn whatever pattern it's throwing at me. Alright. We get him in round 2. What I have against this dragon? This dragon's trying to straight up murder me. Oh, what the fuck? Yikes. Okay, I gotta learn patience. I have one more hit and I'm dead. Okay, so what kind of visual cues can I take here? It almost seems like I'm safe when the fire breathing is going on. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what it feels like.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
The dragon's lair. Oh, what the fuck? This is all bullshit, dude. Dude, I'm doing like no damage right now. It's alright. Is this what Dark Souls feels like? You just gotta kind of earn it. Wait for your shots, go in. Cut, cut, cut. Get out.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
I don't know how to avoid the like sonic boom type effect that's been happening here. Ah, me. That's about what I expected. This dragon's fucking me up bad. I don't feel any closer to learning the mysteries.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
Alright, 2 fireballs. Then it does that. I don't know how to avoid that. That's the part that I'm like, I don't know how to get past this. What the fuck was that fire? Whoa. All right, we got the health bar about 5% down. I think we've gotten something here. I'm assuming that buying health doesn't like max anything out, right? Like, it's not like I'm upping my max health by 100. I'm just adding 100 health to my total, which does not seem worth 1,000 gold. I'm just gonna keep buying strength until I'm jacked as all hell, dude. Maybe buying defense is the better idea? I don't know. Yeah, stats seem smart, for sure. But also, like, maybe it's, like, worth, like, just buying a power-up, you know? Alright, how do I avoid that? That's what I can't figure out. How do I avoid the, like, sonic boom? Alright. Fuck. That's the one that... I guess the other question is, like, am I using this weapon? I also still don't know what these purple coins do. Oh, shit. We're up, dude. Oh, God, no. He's dead. Alright. We're making progress, though.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
Okay. There's gotta be a way to avoid this, like... that move. There has to be a way, right? Oh, get out of there! Oh my god. Holy shit. The only other thing I can think of, though, is that what if this game just wants you to, like, grind out levels? I mean, it's like a quarter eater, right? Like, what if? It's a possibility that they want you to get, like, jacked, and that's why I'm not doing much for damage. Dead. Yeah.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
Okay, 2 fireballs. That's the thing that's bothering me so much, is that I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. Let's make it out fast enough. My best run so far has been maybe 15% of its life. But like the one move with like the like sonic waves that are coming out, like that does like 25 damage. Fuck. Yeah, this is a problem. I mean, I could try to grind out some levels, right? But, like, does that benefit me? Oh, thanks for the hot tip, my friend. I'm gonna go back to the first level real quick. I just want to see if there's an obelisk here.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Maybe I can get some more health out of this level. You get some potions, I suppose. That might help me out. This level's at least, like, tiny. Oh, there's an obelisk right there. That opens something up. Interesting. Okay, so I got all 3 of the obelisks now. I wonder, is that something that helps me out?
I like food.
I'm just over here trying to understand how the game works, that's all. Don't mind me. Did I get everything else over here? Yeah, I did. Grab this. Ooh. Haven't seen this one before. Oh god. Oh, dude, so strong. Thanks for explaining to me what red switches do. I need to figure out what the purple coins do, though.
I like food.
Alright, we're doing really good on health here, at least. That dude is just hitting his own guys. I love it. Come on. I'm fending off too many directions here at once. Because I commented on my health and now, like, everything's going bad. Potion.
Valkyrie has extra speed.
Wait, was that just like a permanent speed upgrade?
I like food.
Okay. I think playing through that level again was pretty beneficial to me. Got a lot of health. We got the last obelisk. I don't know what the obelisks unlock yet. Now destroy his shield. Hmm? Is this why I'm having such a hard time? Well... have to fight through the dungeon's armory up to the highest parapet, where the castle guardian holds the next shard of my window. Game's complicated. There's a lot going on in it. Let's see what this is. Oh, is this a whole nother area? Hello, Legends Gauntlet. This is the first time I've ever played Gauntlet Legends. I don't know what I'm doing. But I hope you're doing well. This area seems like it's higher level, then maybe I shouldn't be here right now. If these enemies are taking a few hits. Maybe that means more experience though, right? Doesn't hurt to try, right? I don't feel like I'm gaining any traction here. I mean, that'll help. That'll help a little bit. Come on. Okay. Another key. Another key. They're just handing them out. What are these rats? They look like armadillos. They're so big. Fuck's sake. I forgot that I literally forgot that I had a potion there. Rune? There you go.
Some order restored. Bring it to my tower.
Bring me it. He sounds like the Saturday Night Live guy. A little bit. Yeah, thank you for the heads up on the rune. I probably would have missed that one, actually. I wasn't keeping an eye out for it. Don Pardo, yeah. But he died recently, didn't he? Rest in peace. Dude, I can't attack up these stairs. What the hell? Or can I? Oh, that did a lot, actually. $2014, holy shit. I'm way behind the times. Oh god. These guys are a lot stronger than me. Dude, it didn't even take out all these guys. Oh my god. This was a huge mistake. I'll stop working after this game. It is a bit of a button masher for sure. We'll see. We'll see how it holds up. Oh, this is where I got the rune from. Alright. What else we got up here? Anything else? Another path? I don't feel great about my run here. Lost some health. So I did just gain some health there. Do like food. Alright, potion there. Key here. I have so many keys right now. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Wait. Yeah, how does this work? Shit, I forgot the Gauntlet has teleporters. I don't know why, but I forgot. Oh, you're good. I definitely don't care about hints or anything like that. I figure most of the stuff in this game will be fairly straightforward, but I know that it seems like it's a game where I can mix or miss a lot of stuff. Oh, reflective shot. Fuck. I need a switch for that. Can I kill these tentacles? Doesn't seem like it. Is there... enemies. Please stop. Okay. I'm really not great at like crowd control. I think that's the thing that I really need to get better at in this game. I mean, I'm gaining a lot of experience, I guess. That's the positive side here. I want this game to just count how many times I hit the attack button, though. I think that would really... Every nook and corner. Every nook and cranny. I'm just inventing words now.
Follow me, fuck!
Thank you, Legends Gauntlet, for the follow. I prefer nooks or crannies? Let me think on this for a minute. I like food. Alright, I don't know what the switch does. I think pointing that direction. I think nooks. Wait, oh god. I think wait, crannies. Dude, I'm hitting every single one of them. Alright. I need some time to think on that one, actually. But I killed all the enemies. How do I go back? Oh, the rat. Yeah, dude. Hello, Bobby. Tom Crannies? He's Tom Nook's older brother. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Embodied. Dude looks like Clayface. Oh, it's a familiar. Let's go. Kinda feels like I'm cheating. I will say that this game, it feels more ambitious than I would have expected. Like, I've played the original Gauntlet, and the original Gauntlet is, you know, it's fine. It's kind of basic. But, for an arcade game, this seems like super ambitious. I never really thought about it as an arcade game, I guess, until now. Dude, how'd I aim that direction? I wanted to go straight forward? I must have been holding. Yikes. Nooks are crannies. Dude. What's the thesaurus say? Can you look up cranny or nook in the thesaurus and tell me some other words we could be using? Man, they really do hide the switch, don't they? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's built for multiplayer. So I was trying to fight the dragon earlier, and I was just getting destroyed. So I went on this little side excursion, because
Excellent. Now for my second object.
I'm scared of the dragon.
My score confirmed.
Yeah, it seems like people like this N64 version because it has the 4-player multiplayer, which a lot of the versions don't. He's not okay. Lay it on me. Dude, that's the end of the level. I don't want to go there quite yet. Gotta be more we can do here. Holes and fissures. Wait, excuse me? I've always been curious. Is the word thesaurus in the thesaurus? Are there other words to describe the thesaurus? If you say thesaurus enough times, it stops, like, becoming a word, I've noticed. Yeah, I bet this game gets pretty chaotic when you got a bunch of players on the screen at once. It. Okay, can't do anything there. Wait, I don't... Is there not a way for me to cross back over here now? I'm not 100% sure how I did it before. Can you carry stuff? It's a good question. I don't actually know. Like, I've got these coins earlier. I have no clue what they do. It's all a blur to me. I I feel like I got through here before because an enemy was saying on the Switch, and now all the enemies are dead. Then maybe I'm trapped. I might just have to quit the level through the exit. I don't think there's any other options. But yeah, there's not really that kind of puzzle solving here. Yeah, I can definitely come back here. I'm not like permanently stuck or anything. But I have a feeling that I need to get back on that side. Unless I like missed a switch somewhere, which is definitely a possibility. I don't actually know what the switch is doing. There is a way to get back? Okay. Good to know. I'm just not smart enough to figure out how. I can't walk over there. I'm just looking to see if I missed any other like switches. Like they said, they're hiding in all the nooks and crannies here. I mean, we got the obelisk. I don't actually know what like going this direction will do for me either. Just literally the exit. No, the thesaurus is actually in the thesaurus. That is very meta of them. It was in the plan all along. I know this is another thing that we've talked about on stream before, but isn't it crazy that like we could just make our own dictionary? Like, who's gonna stop us? You know what I mean? I got everything important. You know what? That's good enough for me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's not overstay our welcome. So I'm saying, let's just make our own language. Like, who's gonna stop us? And then you become the authority, you know? Like, who came up with the English language? Who's this Webster fella? Dude, Simlish isn't real, alright? Only Katy Perry speaks Simlish. Alright. The Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. How are we doing on gold? Pretty well. Let's buy more armor. Spend some money. You know how it is.
You are now entering the Dungeon of Torment.
Oh, the Dungeon of Torment. Go. I love the Dungeon of Torment. Fuck's sake. Can you stop, please? Checking under every chest can reveal something you need. Thanks. Okay, apparently I can't take those out. It's fine. Yikes.
I like food.
Has gained a level.
Alright, let's just try to make some kind of progress here. Anything. I'm not making any progress here. God. Fine. Fine. Let it charge a little longer. We'll get there. We're gaining experience, you know? Oh. I don't know, I'm still like weary about using my potions, you know? 'Cause I'm like, I need those potions. I might need them later. Fucking rats, dude. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm stuck! This rat's holding me in! I don't know how I survived this. Motherfucker. Death, please. That's where I came from. I don't need to go that way. Dude, I've lost so much health. Not going well. Look at that 2D skeleton. I love it. Woohoo! The thing I can cut down? No, it just forever stays. Look at this run animation though. Going crazy. Okay. Now I feel like I'm in some trouble here. I'm gonna let my thing charge up a little bit longer and do this. And oh god, this was a mistake. This is a mistake. No, I kind of would feel okay with dying right now because I feel like I've wasted so much health. But hey, I'm still alive, so we'll continue to fight. Yeah, it's such a masher. Is this how it worked in the arcade too? You just gotta mash the attack button all the time? How'd the arcades keep their buttons intact, you know? Who will think of the arcades? The poor arcade owners. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I have 7 health. 7 health in a dream. Zero health and a dream. Alright, let's not. Before we do this, I have a potion right now. I have 1 potion. And it just attacks the enemies. The potions are quarters, you know? You just put in a quarter. Is it possible for me to beat the dragon right now, or do I like need to do some other shit? No, Hiri, I'm telling you, at that point, I had zero of the potions. I was all potioned out at that time.
You are now entering the dragon's...
Yeah, the dragon I'm having this problem with where I understand all the attacks except for this one, like, area of effect. This one right here. I don't know how to avoid that. I'm probably just missing something oh, God. Probably just missing something simple, you know? Okay. I gotta get more used to using the run button. I think that would help me a lot. It's true, I could just do the ranged attack. You're not wrong. It's a little bit harder for me to aim, though. Look, I don't need any of your sass, alright? Alright. We'll do it on the next round, because I'm going to die here anyway. On the next round, I'll do it all with this and see what helps. You're not wrong. It's just going to take 100 years. Fuck. No, you're right. You're always right, Shiri. Oh, I shouldn't have went in. Yeah, let's stay out of the swipe range. I got it this time. Yeah, I noticed the first level seems like a good way to gain some health and everything. Oh, I shouldn't have run up yet. I want this food. Oh God. Yeah, are there like specific items that I need to get? That's what I was confused on with, like, in terms of the gold. I've just been using it to buy like stats so far. I just don't know like what items I'm supposed to get and like what I'm supposed to use. Because it seems like everything else is super temporary. Yeah, I think it's all consumables also, unless I might just be wrong on that though. This is working, but like... Oh, I gained a level from that. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, if you have any like... Oh, shit. This cheater! This cheater! It was going so well. No. Look how close I got. Shit, okay. Is there like an enrage timer on this boss? Everything went crazy there for a second. Alright, I definitely have this though.
You are now entering the Dragon's Lair.
The Dragon's Lair. That's a little bit like Nicolas Cage, you know? Oh, dude, I just wanted the food. I got greedy. Should have waited till the stun to get that food. Like right there is the perfect time to grab a bite, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of interesting choices in this game, you know? Oh yeah, Dungeons of Dreadmore did have like an announcer like that, didn't it? It's been so long. I got comboed so bad there. Holy shit. Absolutely wrecked. I got like stuck in... It just pulled me with it. I didn't even know that was possible.
You are now entering
I'm playing like an idiot right now anyways. I think I can tank more than I can. You know why? Because modern games have made me dumb. Dude, I'm just... What just happened? I got stuck on his claws. Well, I can't get up there. What's happening right now? No, I want to die. It killed me. I need to start it over on this attempt. Go back and play. Yeah, can you imagine me playing hard platformer games? Yikes. I'm so bad at video games. Have we found a single like type of video game I'm good at? I guess like 3D platformers I'm okay at, but only if they're like decent. Why do I keep running? Good tanks games? I don't think that's true at all. I think those games are just easy. I'm good at music games, but the N64 isn't showing off that ability. I'm I'm not good at fighting dragons. So yeah, should I be leveling up magic instead of attack then? Shit. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the tips. You have a good night. I died, dude. I died! I could do this. I could do this. I'm gonna crush the Sesame Street games and then you'll understand, alright? Alright, this time I'm not gonna run for it. 2 fireballs right off the bat. We wait, then we run. I get hit once here. Okay, that happens. I run in. I got stuck again. What is... I don't understand what is happening with the... It must be like a hitbox or something on the claws. Pissed that I stole this thing's meat. When you steal the meat. God, this thing has so much health. I guess it's probably really made to like play with like 4 people, huh? It is Dank Souls. I would say this is the closest we get to Dark Souls on the N64, but we did just fucking play Shadow Man. Oh my god. I don't know, my brain just gets dumb when I get to this part. The damage goes way up. I hope I get something for being this dragon. Like, give me anything, like a couple levels even, I don't care. That's the attack. I think it's not possible to avoid. I think I know what's happening. I can't... You see, like, when you attack him, the, like, little, like... I don't know if they're, like, blood spurts or fire spurts that are coming out of the body. I think that's where the hitbox is happening. That makes it so I can't grab the meat. I know it sounds bonkers, but I think that's the case here. Well, I don't need the meat. Alright? Yikes. I'm blowing up my own rock here. So this thing does have the triple shot inside of it, which like increases my damage by so much. I just want it to hit later, you know? Okay, and I'm starting to understand the patterns to this fire. Because one's like a far away shot, and then the second one's like a close shot. Am I on a loop now? Oh shit, I'm not on a loop. Is this the end of the game? No. Not even close. This is actually the first boss. I'm just really bad. This is actually a really long game. From the research I did, I don't actually know if that's true or not, but it could be a long game. No. No. The choke. I got greedy. I thought I could do it. Really, I think the key here is to making sure that Rock survives a long time, because it seems like the enrage timer. Oh. There's special items to make bosses harder, really? Why? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. You think it's a short game? I mean, I guess there's 13 runes, right? And I have 4 so far. So maybe we're further in it than I think, right? Like, for some reason, how long to beat? The average for this game, and a lot of people have submitted times, but the average for this game is like 40 hours. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You can grind, yeah, and we might get to that point for sure. Like, I'm anticipating that this game's gonna be long, but I don't think it's gonna be as long as I'm expecting, you know? And like I said, the game after this is fucking Gex, so like, I'm not in a hurry to beat this game right now. I don't actually know if that does anything for this boss. Oh shit. Dude, look at that. Everything goes south the second I get hit by that flame. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck off. I'm here to throw, alright? For fuck's sake. Look, I watched Northern Lion fight the same dragon for like an hour today, alright? I can take this dragon in less than an hour. To be fair, he was only using his fists, and I have a magical sword. Maybe I should like be like cycling between rocks here. I don't know if that would help me at all. It seems like only this rock has the power up in it. Oh! Dude, I can't figure out like how this boss works completely. Where did that come from? It's just like I'm at X amount of health, so like here's some extra shit to avoid. Can't quite figure it out. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm getting like close every time that like I got it in me.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
Alright, so that happens every time. Alright, I'm gonna try cycling between rocks this time. What is happening? Where is that coming from? I don't understand. I don't understand the patterns. Talking like Batman now. I figure that'll help. I would say like to switch between rocks, but to be honest, this rock giving me that triple attack speeds up shit so fast that it almost feels like I should really get it, you know? It. Alright, I can't tell. Does that do anything? I don't think it does any kind of attack. I think it still does the same attack as a normal attack. It's just more of like a crowd control kind of thing. Where are these fireballs coming from? Where are they coming from? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Why'd that not block? For fuck's sake. The patterns stop making sense halfway through. And that's really what's getting me now. This is how they get your quarters, right? I mean, if I had quarters, I would assume that I would just get through this like instantly. So I don't know. I don't know how I ran for it. I don't know how Gauntlet Legends worked in the arcade. Remember physical money? Remember arcades? Remember going outside? Me neither. Yeah, dude, I fucked up so bad on this one. This is definitely not the attempt. I remember that being the case with like original Gauntlet, but with this one being like having like a save system and stuff, I don't know how this one works. Does this game have codes? I think it's similar to like, I don't know if you've ever seen like how NBA Jam works and stuff like that, where you like put in a name and it gives you like a passcode and stuff. I'm assuming that that's probably how it works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
You are now entering the
But
dragon's lair.
look, I'm just trying to figure out the riddle of the dragon here. Alright, I feel like I'm learning, but not learning fast enough. I don't know how to stop that. I don't think that attack is avoidable. Feels like RNG bullshit. This game's gotta have some RNG bullshit. Is this game gonna get like super hard at the end, and I'm gonna just be like, oh. I mean, we could grind out levels. That's our other option. Always a possibility. See, this is where the shit starts getting real. Bunch of horse shit. The attacks become so, like, everywhere at the end. I can't tell if I'm missing something or if it's just, like, meant to be this way. It's probably just meant to be this way. I felt like that run was going really well, though. Like, I think the goal is, like, when he starts doing fireballs like this, running around quickly really seems to be the answer. Because it makes it so the rocks are kind of, like, sharing the damage. I think I'm learning here. I'm not learning here. Fucked up bad. Dude, what if I just bait the swiping attack? Fuck you. Oh. I don't have faith in myself to do anything. This game is making me feel bad about myself, and now I'm sad.
You are now entering the Dragon's Lair.
God, what is causing that attack to happen? Alright, new goal here. We let the rocks survive as long as possible. Holy shit. Like, if I don't stay on one rock, it changes the pattern. Now all the rocks are gonna die. I could go run the first level again and get more health is the other option. I don't know what the limit is to health, but it's always an option too. I feel like I'm close enough on this though that I should be able to do it. It's just a question of how long it'll take me. What? I was behind the rock. This game's a bully, dude. Nah, this is a game that I can handle. It's just, you know, we just gotta earn it. I feel like Game Shark's just where I resort if, like, at least with this game, like, if worst comes to worst, you could, like, grind out some levels, you know? Game Shark codes are useful for games where, like, things are dire, you know? Like, oh shit, there's no way I'd ever finish this game. Fireball's coming from. What the fuck? This is the worst. The game's like, it's almost like tried to make it like cheese proof, you know? I've come so close though. You know what I mean? What? How did that hit me? I don't understand. Fine. 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 We'll do one of these boring levels again.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Yeah, you can spawn forever with those, yeah. It's definitely an option. My guess is there's probably levels where you can get like enemies stuck on staircases and stuff too, and get like some really high level enemies. But I'm guessing that these enemies give me less experience than like some later ones. I have 420 health, let's go.
I like food.
Fire
I guess the other question is like with the dragon, would there be any starting items that would make the dragon fight really easy? Because that's the other thing that we could do. Is buy like a nice item. Because every time you die, I think you get all your items back anyway, so... There was like one good go-to, like you get it infinite attempts. I already got the, like, I'm sure that if you looked up a guide, I'm sure it probably said the scimitar, which I already have. I don't know if there's a way to use the scimitar. I'm just assuming that it's always active because it's in my, like, key items inventory. Not that? I don't know then. Game does a good job of like tutorializing everything, but also like making me not understand a lot of mechanics. Like I still don't know what these like coins in my inventory do. The like pink ones. Because I'm at the limit, I can't carry any more, but I don't know what they do. Weapon for another boss? Really? Weird. Okay.
I like food.
This weapon seems pretty good. Yeah, the hammer rules. Makes me feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong. Look at it go, dude.
I like
Wrecks everything on screen. How much health we have, though? I wonder if I just ran this level a couple times, if I would just... I bet the limit's probably like 999 health.
I like food.
Ooh, that didn't even kill these guys. Oh. Alright. So, and I have 829 health. How much money do I have? Hello! 1250. I mean, the way that boss works, I would not be surprised if I can't do it with double health, you know? I could buy this 5-way shot. I think that's a bad idea, actually. God, I wish I knew for sure that magic is what the projectiles are. I mean, it makes sense that they would be, but my character already defaults to mostly having strength. That makes me a little nervous when I invest in a different stat, you know? I mean, maybe defense is what I should be investing in. I guess that's always a good option, too.
You are now entering the dragon's lair.
What? Dude, the meta's already changing on me here. Why is the whole... Fuck off. This isn't fair. Use your fire breath, butthole. God. This is actually going terribly. Fuck. No, I'm already in like a terrible pattern here. Like things aren't looking good. I wasted a lot of the 3-shot attack here. Like I don't feel good about this run right now. I don't know where these fireballs are coming from. 69 health though. $35 health. See? It's it was doomed from the start, you know? I actually don't know what happened early on there, because the fireballs just started happening way earlier than they usually do. I think I might just be like, by doing this whole like duck behind a rock thing, I think it might be some kind of like RNG like manipulation. Which if that is the case, like that's what I need to be doing. It's just sticking to the pattern. Because maybe I'm just running out from the rock too far when things change. Spoke too soon. Still not going very well here. Like, I don't know why the fireballs are happening more often. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm just getting greedy. There's no rocks left for me. Where did that one come from? I actually don't know where these like side ones come from. Yeah, they seem unavoidable at that point. I mean, I have enough health that, like, this shouldn't be a problem. I do have, like, all these potions I could use, but I don't actually know how much the potions affect the dragon fight. But I have 4 potions right now. Actually, if I hold down turbo and use one of the potions, do I gain a shield? I don't know if the shield protects from me, though, or just, like, gives me an area of effect around me. Yeah, I think the shields just protect me from like enemies that like touch me. I don't think it would help in this scenario. I think I would have to touch the dragon. Okay, this is going okay. Just waiting for my luck to turn. I still have the triple shot in here, which is where I do most of my damage. Oh shit, now it's fucked. I can throw potions, yeah, but I don't know how much damage they do. I'll try when things get like dire here. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic! There we go. A baby could do this. Oh, I can't pick up the meat. Where did that... I don't know what that item did. What's happening right now? Thank you, thank you. Got the hiccups. Alright, I reclaimed a shard. I will place it for you. Cool, dude. If you get the ice axe, you can kill it. They did mention something about the ice axe. You have to like go to... Is this like a Mega Man kind of thing? Where you can go to future worlds and pick up items and then go back and make it easier on the boss? That makes sense. Now the question is... I do have 4 potions now. Actually, let me see. Okay, I think I understand like the loop. I got you. But really, those items are optional. Oh, I can't afford shit. They're just there to make the game easier. Alright, this world's only 5 levels. Smaller world. We've got a bunch of potions this time. More health. I could come into this world with... I think what'll happen is... I'll give every level a try, and if I feel like I'm not doing well, I will go back and grind out just to get a bit more health. Like, health and potions should get me through, like, any scenario, I would think. One guy is an asshole. Okay. I'm just running through potions now. Shit, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what that switch does. Still can't figure out, like... Yeah, I have a bad habit for not using the run because it changes your attack type. It's just a bad habit that I need to get out of. I kind of just keep forgetting it's there also. there really not a way to knock down that bridge? Guess not. That dude's just hanging out. Fuck that guy. An asshole. Alright, I've already went through all of my potions, so mistakes were made. I will say though, this game does seem pretty fun. Having a good time with it. Even if it's difficult. I can imagine it would be a lot more fun if only if only I had friends. It'd probably be a better game. Oh, there you go. So that weapon's for this world. I gotcha. Oh my god, I'm actually like just throwing away all this health that I came in here with. I love that their pitches change to like random intervals, and I'm a big fan of that. I don't let that charge long enough. Fuck. There's too many enemies. For fuck's sake. I can't have any potions. It's my fault, I wasted all my potions. Alright, if I'm far enough away from the spawn, do they stop spawning? Like, is this the last batch of enemies until I get closer? That's what I don't know. If that's the case, I can make this work. Shit, that wasn't even where the spawn was. Look, we may have fucked up. It's fine though. For fuck's sake. There's so many of them. Oof. Fine, I got a game plan here.
my tower, and I will show you.
There's more I need to do down here. Did I kill all the gates, or is there still another gate somewhere? I have so little health that, like, I don't think this is the run. Ooh, I'm level 25. Wait, I have a bird now? Do I do more attack now? The bird gives me more attack. Let's go. Yeah, that hopefully will help me. Like fucking Harry Potter. At a certain level you get your owl. Huh? Let's go. Okay, so the good news is I cleared that out. Question is, where do I go from here? I have so little health. I'm a little scared. I don't think that part upstairs opened. I also don't know how to get to like some of these. I'll go check it, but I don't know what it would have triggered it though, you know? Do certain doors only open when you destroy all enemies? I thought I had to hit a switch somewhere. It's still closed. So somewhere is a switch. Having the familiar is pretty sweet, though. I think that'll help up my my damage a bit. It's food. Let's go. What does that switch do? Just lowering like all the bridges. That does that. That also raise this? For fuck's sake, I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Alright. Limited levitation. What does that do for me?
Without the rune?
Oh, there's a rune there? Fuck. No. Where's the rune? God damn it. I gotta redo that level. Get the fucking rune. Okay. I mean, we unlocked another world, I guess. That's cool. Alright, so I gotta go... Should I go back to that level to try to get the rune, or should I wait and do it later? When I have more... Keep fucking up. I have 0 health. I have 151 health. What do you mean? Dude, I can't fucking buy anything. I'm so bad at controlling this game. Look, I have a familiar now. I'm unstoppable. No, I'll probably go back to the first level and get some more health. But my question is, do I continue that other world, or should I go to the land of the goop? You know? I do have this sim. It's true. I don't know if like killing bosses is super beneficial though, other than the fact that I need to do it for all of them. Look, my goal here is just to like mash these buttons. My goal is to get through as much of this game as I can tonight. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to make some serious progress. This bad boy. Got fire breath. I like how trivial this first level is. A good, like, grindy level. I think that this familiar is helping me a lot. Dude, I love the hammer.
I like food.
Wait, are we in like a Hexen scenario here? Wait, what do these boots do? Like, how do I use these items down here? Now, the C keys are how you, like, go through all this stuff. So I think you have to... You cycle through with the C keys. Okay, and you hit the R button to activate them. I'm using all of my items now. Whoops.
I like food.
Valkyrie, extra speed.
Okay, so I do have like these items that I'm not actually using. Yeah, maybe I should sell them. I don't care about like going fast. I'm sure there's like times where that's useful, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll use most of these items, you know? I have this problem all the time where I have inventories and like some of these items don't seem useful to me though. But yeah, I'm sure some of them are. Well, the multi-shots, that stuff's automatic. Like when you pick it up, it just happens. Maybe when you buy them from the shop, it's different, but when you pick them up in the real world, like they just activate instantly. Yeah, the real world. You know what I mean. I have 40 fire amulets. Look, we're making upgrades in our life. 40 seconds of usage. Maybe. It sells them like... It doesn't let you sell one at a time though, so like I don't know. I'm gonna go through this level just once more. Get our health up. I wasted a bunch of potions during that level too, because I was trying to figure out how to use my items. Mistakes were made. Hit that potion instead of picking it up. Alright.
I like food.
Fire amulet.
Booyaka, booyaka. 619 health, baby. I can imagine a lot of people that say I like food every time they eat. For some reason, it's not that far-fetched in my brain. It's definitely the most entertaining of all the voice lines in this game, though. Like, some of the other characters say boring things when they eat food.
Limited invisibility. Use carry has extra speed.
See, this one, I just use it instantly. Oh. So it automatically activates when you pick it up, but if you hit the R button, it stops, and then you hold on to it. Oh, shit, dude. It's all coming together now. I understand. So you can, like, stop an item from activating. I get it. Alright, so now my options are I can either try to move ahead, or I can go back to this level and pick up the rune. Oh, never mind, I'm going back to this level.
You are now entering the dungeon.
I forgot, you just stand in the thing and then it warps you to it. I did not want to activate that, but here we are.
I like food.
Interesting, so like all the switches,
I like
stay active. Oh dude, you can have over 1,000 health. What the hell? Oh, this level feels like it's going better than last time, at least. Who's that guy? The dick. Yeah, I know. Got it. I got it. Calm down, game. Ooh. So that switch, I'm assuming, and we're gonna kind of bounce around here a little bit, but I'm assuming that triggers. Oh, never mind. I thought it triggered that. Oh god, I'm falling for all the traps now. So is this down here? Is this the area I've never been to? I can't remember. I'll figure it out. This seems like the good way to get a bunch of experience, though. Just safely from across like a moat. Hello, Robo. I also like food. Oh shit, dude, there it is. Let's go. That was actually hidden pretty well. Did you end up getting your deep fried Mars bar? I'm losing a lot of health again. Shit. Alright, maybe overkill, but hey. Okay. Shit, I missed a switch somewhere that I need to hit. I don't know where it is, though. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Dude, I don't know where this fucking switch is. Oh, is there another thing up here? There is. Shit. Okay. Oh, maybe that's the switch I need. Alright, enough of that level. Let's get out of here. Another stone, wonderful. Alright, so there's still one more rune in this place, I'm assuming. Probably still keep an eye out. One, right? I'm already lost. Yeah, I think it's this one. I need the game to like tell me, hey buddy, there's a rune here.
You are now entering the Tower Armory. Three-way shot.
Runestones and sides of beef all hang from chains underneath. Wow. What a poet. All these knights are coming out of knight statues. Very, strange. Okay. Get out of here. Said get out of here. I don't have any potions. Oh. A lot of keys required here. That key did nothing! That was a waste of a key! I don't like this power-up because it reminds me of Superman. I don't want to go back to those times, a dark time in my life. Anima Crossing. The patch is out now, huh? What great adventures have you all gone on? Apparently, yeah. Have I played golf on Mars? Is that a game? Not fast enough. There we go. I don't really do phone games now. I mean, I have a phone. But no, I haven't. Is it the same thing, just with like different physics? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm so lost. This is a dead end. I don't know how to get in there. That science tracks. Red, Mars. I get it. Done it. I think this game's fine. It's definitely one of those games that's like very samey though when you play like it in large amounts of time.
I like food.
I don't have any problems with it though. Retrace your steps as the gate is shut. A switch nearby will lead to a shortcut. Dude, so poetic.
Valkyrie has gained a level.
I've hit so many switches, I don't know where I'm going. That one's no good. I don't know, does this game seem like about what you remember? Like, is it all you ever dreamed of? That's still not open. I don't know where I'm going. This is maze. They're both dead ends still. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just walking in circles. My brain can't. Oh, is this where I'm going? Seems new. That's still a dead end. Okay, I want to make sure there's nothing else down there. Where is that spot that had like the two hallways? I think that's where I want to be. Unless one hallway down here too. Is that open yet? Yes. Anyone have any big plans for this weekend? I don't want to go outside. I'm an indoor boy these days. As I say that, like anything has changed in my lifestyle. Barbecue sounds pretty good. Okay. So, I'm pretty certain that there's a rune here, because the game mentioned rune stuff at the very beginning. And there's still like doors that I haven't been through. I'm gonna wander around this level a little bit more. If I could just get the rune now, that would be nice, because I don't want to redo this whole level. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like there's something. Dude, the audience begun. What the fuck? In the house? That doesn't sound exciting. That sounds like a bad time. Oh, it's right there. Let's go. Alright, now I can leave. Unless there's an obelisk here, but I don't think there is. The nice thing about this game is the hints kind of point you to where the obelisks are. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. So antsy tonight. Just keep moving around in my chair. Suppose that's every night though, huh? If I just try to sit like a regular person for a minute, maybe then it'll all be fine. Look, nearly half recovered. Brilliant, dude. Got the wiggles. So they always say to me, you got the wiggles. How much gold do I have? Holy shit. How do I have that much gold? Look, I'm not gonna complain about it, alright? Castle Treasury.
You are now entering the castle treasury.
Those bananas? Those are some weird looking bananas. I don't know anything about how 5-star islands work, to be honest. Oh, that was a mistake. Dude, this rules. Yuri's not wrong though. Jacob's Ladder is a pretty good movie. But what is that? How does that even benefit me hitting that wall? Blackstone supports hide marks on the basement floor. Do I have 666 health? Not anymore. Thank you. Okay. Wait, did it really get a remake? Fuck. Why? Why do they feel the need to remake everything? I don't really know where to go at this point. Look at better for direction. What the heck? What was the hint? Something about stuff. It went right. It went right over my head. I think it had to do with this kind of stuff, though. I figured it was probably a hint for this room right here. But I could be wrong. Also, like, what is this spot? Fuck. I'm definitely missing something here. This level's not very big so far, so... like, it can't be too hard to find, right? Oh shit, there it is. Whoop whoop. Look, it was only temporary, now I'm stuck again. It does seem like these, though, are what the hint was about, are these spots on the floor. That there's, like, sometimes hidden walls next to them. Let me look for all those. There's one here, which maybe represented this wall. This one here might have represented that wall. And this... I just don't know what the switch did. Definitely missing something here. Whew. Whew. Dude, I fucking hate the hidden switches in this game. It's so silly. Ooh, they're lining up for an ass beating. Look at them all. I don't have 4 people spamming though. I'm a solo act, baby. Oh my god. I'm getting wombo comboed right now. What the fuck? Raise the throne. I already did that. Throne's already raised. Dude, it's Death. He's coming for me. Death, go away. I fucking hate this guy. That's such an asshole. At least he only takes 100 health, but like, come on. I don't have any potions. Alright, my health situation is getting really bad here.
Checkpoint!
Hello, Jorf. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm over here playing Gauntlet Legends for the first time. I don't really know completely what I'm doing, but hello, Raiders. That was so loud. Your ears checked. It probably was, actually. You know why? It's because I fucked with the settings yesterday, and I never changed them back. I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Are you a Gauntlet Legends kind of person? A Gauntlet Legender, as they say in the business? Alright, is the short wall down? If not, check the rat maze near the start. I'm hopeful that I already did that because I don't really want to go back, but hey. Definitely a possibility. Oh, this is up now. It's the iron... Oh, that doesn't do me any good. I already killed the dragon. But hey, at least now we know where it is. Oh, yeah. Goes up. Alright. We fell late. Yeah, the dragon's long gone. I got the dragon down like first try. I was so good at this game. It was actually impressive. Should have been there. Oh god, this is... Okay, I'm gonna keep that fire shield for later because it's not doing me much good here. I'll tell you that much. Alright, so that does that. Is there... this? I'm assuming the... Oh my god, this is such a maze. Does this? Does this. Does this. So, I mean, I feel like I should probably grab this, even though I've already beat that boss. Wouldn't hurt to have it anyway. In order to do that, my health is so low that I'm kind of worried that I'm going to die here. I think it's definitely a possibility. I guess at least then, like, I know what to expect if I have to restart this level. I did say something about checking back by the beginning, but I think that part's good. Something tells me there'll be another switch, like, up here somewhere. Dude, I did not see that red barrel there. It's so obvious, too. Oh, God. That is a big health. Big health loss. I didn't have much health to begin with. It's okay, though. Okay. So that... Okay, I'm guessing that that warp will go back to the beginning, and that button took care of this. Let's see if I'm right. I mean, it seems pretty obvious.
Valkyrie found the ice axe of Unta.
Da. Oh, fuck. Unta. Oh, God. Okay, we gained a level. That's good. A little bit more health. Okay, I'm stuck here. Okay, I'm gonna warp back here. I'm going to... That's on. Let's go. Fire shields definitely are helpful. What? Oh my god, I thought it was charged up enough. It wasn't. Fine, we'll charge it back up. All else fails. Oh, dude, snipe it from here. Even better. Alright, we're gonna take this slow. I've got not a lot of health. I want to make sure that I get through this level now so that I don't have to redo it all. Holy shit. Enemies galore. Okay, so that's the end of the level. However, I feel like I should probably check out this room. I just picked up a bad thing. Oh, it's another bonus level. Might as well, right?
You are now entering Space Station number 5.
Space Station number 5. Of course. This is more currency that I don't know what it does. My biggest mystery right now is that I have all these currencies and I just don't have any clue what they do. I mean, they're like coins with birds on them, right? That's cool. Alright. Where are we going from here? The game didn't yell to me about any kind of runes, so... I'm assuming that, like, rune-wise, there wasn't anything in that level. I feel like when I... Ooh, 420 gold, let's go. When I look at the map, or like this little thing on the floor, I don't know what you call it, the circle. Seems like the blue section is probably filled in. Like there's probably only 3. I'm guessing there's 3 runes in every section. But I think all we have left here is the boss now. How long do you think this boss will take me? Oh shit, I'm a little scared. Alright, we've at least got the scimitar. What does that do for us? Ooh! Oh, dude. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I forgot how low my health is. Okay, maybe I should go get some more health first. I mean, it looked cool, right? Shit. That was art. Alright, let's get some health. I'm getting sick of doing this level over and over. Maybe I should like try to just do a different level just for some variety. That was good? How dare you? I couldn't even react. My reaction time, I got boomer reflexes over here.
I like food.
Yeah, it does look like having that weapon will significantly help my ability to get through that level. Alright. You lulled? The fuck do you think this is? A comedy show? You should cry tears when I die. I can't even say it with a straight face. Alright, got that there. It does kind of sound like they're saying Skylanders, doesn't it?
I like food. I like food.
I also do enjoy some food once in a while.
I like food.
She just needs some more lines, you know? Just one more, even.
I like food.
I'm at my limits with all these items. I should probably start using them or selling them. There's no reason to hang on to them. Alright, 548 health. Maybe we'll do one more run of it just to get our health up. Before we go fight the big boy. As much as I'd love to just do like level 2 or something, I want to make sure that I can get that health. Although I'm probably like so leveled up now that it doesn't even matter.
I like food.
What do you think they're actually saying? Because now all I can hear is Skylanders. You've ruined my mind, McDee's. It's like a curse. I don't even know what item that is. Okay, I need to start using... Is it Skylance? Wow.
I like food.
So fast. Okay. Up here.
Has gained a level.
I love the hammer. It's so good. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Why is it making that noise? They're a little...
I like food.
It's a
I like
good slide whistle noise.
I like food. I like food.
Alright, we're doing real good on the health now. No Chimera could possibly stop us. I know.
Valkyrie has expert speed.
Dude, I'm so fast. Alright, let's take on this boss. I feel like this is the time. Make sure we save. Very important. Alright, to finish the second world. See, this game will take a while, because I've only finished, what, 2 worlds now? I've played this game for like, I don't know, like 4.5 hours. God, why is it Port me all the way back there. Fine. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out.
You are now entering the primary speed.
I have abs. Thick abs. Okay, so that's like a first form kind of thing. Okay, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. I'm just trying to spam my way through it. This is not the right way to do it, but hey.
I've gained a level.
Maybe it is. Fuck it. Just spam your way to victory. How do I get up there? Cool. Alright, so that world's done. Wait, there are only 2 worlds left? Interesting. There's another one with only 5 levels. Really, I know it's annoying as shit, but I think I should go and get some more health before I start this world. We're just here for this really boring grind part of it. Hope you don't mind. I think it's gonna save time in the long run, though.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
I like food. I like food.
I don't know what item that is, but apparently I'm at my limit for it. Did this one?
I like food.
Hello, Jaxie. It's going actually pretty well. I've just finished the second boss. Getting a little bit of health before I start the third world, because I was really at a low health point. Which just seems like very well. I could be at like the halfway point for this game. I'm not sure yet. Can't quite tell how long it is. Now that I know how to like turn off items, I think it's helping a lot too.
I like food. I like food.
I know exactly what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna get too far in this game and then I'm gonna have to start fucking Gex tomorrow. The curse, dude. The N64 curse. Kablam! Kablow! Not the most efficient save. Alright, 613 health, 7 potions. I think I'm ready to start the toxic world. Alright, so we have 7 runes left to find. If only I knew, like, where... I wish I knew that this level had a rune going in. I know I say that every time, but I don't know if this world has 3 or 4. Poisoned field. An obelisk is in the ruins. Okay, so we do have an obelisk here. Dude, maggots. Let's go. Man, this is like a really wide open area. I don't know if I like that. I feel like it's easy to miss stuff when the area is this wide open. Oh, I got this. Dude, all of these guys are coming out of the same grave. Seems a little weird to me. Like a clown car for dead people. So, I'm gonna guess that there's probably a rune and an obelisk here. I want to be making sure that I'm keeping an eye out. And for hidden spots. Oh,
Totem surges with power.
well, there's the obelisk.
The obelisk is perched in another part of this ravaged realm.
So, where is... I guess I don't know for sure if there's a rune, but I feel like the odds are, with there only being 5 levels here and one's a boss fight, and there's at least 3 runes in this world, I would assume. That pretty much just leaves 1 level without. There could very well be 4 though in this world too, I don't know.
I like food. I like food.
Interesting, like the food changes types on the floor. I wonder if there's like certain foods that are worth more then? Be interesting if it like depended on your character type. Okay, so the obelisk was over here. I'm gonna guess that's why this side of the level exists. Can't remember if we hit any switches over there. We might have.
I like food.
Has gained a level.
Cool. That grave. Nice. That way we don't have to do it later. Okay. Whew. Just like bone saws? What are those? Murky waters are darkest under the... The fuck does that mean? Feels like a fortune cookie. I mean, it could be.
Your key ring is full.
I can't carry any more keys. I've hit the limit on keys. That says a lot. I kind of miss like the closed off levels. This level's too wide open for my tastes.
I like food. I like food.
Okay. Oh god. This guy. This Shrek? Pickle Rick? It just looks like a giant ass frog, doesn't it? God, no, it doesn't. Scary. There's like no chance that I won't miss something here. It's such a big level. I'm still convinced there's a rune here somewhere. My compass is like intensifying, it's shaking so hard. Sorry, I also keep forgetting I have a run button. Days. Alright, well. Can't go that way. Go that way. What does that arrow point to? I opened something up. I'm gonna follow door here. Why is this level so big? Isn't this level seem huge compared to like all the last levels? Maybe it's not, it just feels like it. Already been in here. I haven't been in here though. Oh god. Alright, well. Level's too big. I'm so absolutely lost right now. Kinda reminds me of Diablo 2 though. I guess Diablo 3 also. Like the early areas. Kinda got that feel to it. Huh. Fuck is. Can't tell what it is though. No, it says I already have one, but. Alright, I've hit switches, so there's gotta be a door open somewhere. Question of where. I've been in here already. Fuck. Wait, this? No. I'm guessing that's where I want to end up, though. More switches down there. I don't know how you get down there. Guess you don't? This switch up here... Oh, there's not a switch up there. There's a switch in here somewhere, wasn't there? Right here. Well, that points to this. I guess that was kind of a dead end, huh? I'm lost. This is the worst. Not what I expected out of this game. This is an arcade game. You can't get lost in an arcade game. It's not right. See if it has something to do with this farmhouse, but it looks like I've already went like every entrance. It doesn't seem like it's that. What if we hug this wall all the way down? If there's any other path. Wow. I'm absolutely lost right now. Motherfucker. Really? I guess you're supposed to be able to see it from above and then be like, well, it's gotta be way down there, right? Anti-death powers? Let's go. I mean, I have infinite health? No, it does not.
I like food.
Alright, any other paths here? That fence is clear. Okay, there's a path going up there. That must be where I'm supposed to be next. I'll make sure there's nothing else down here. Again, I feel like there's gonna be a rune somewhere. And this isn't a level I really want to, like, redo later. Slightly annoying, actually. Not a big fan of this level. I preferred, like, the indoor kind of areas. It's the real... I don't know. I don't want to say obvious, but... straightforward ones. Maybe that's a better word. I'm actually starting to get a little tired, so I might wrap up this level and then call it for tonight. I think though at this rate, I think we can, like, pending there's not like some big swerve and like a bunch of extra shit at the end, I think we could finish this game tomorrow. I don't think it'll take as long as the internet seems to think it will. Those guys are scary. Gotta be getting near the end of this level, though. Like, I feel like I've been here so long. I wonder if this whole world's like this. This feels like the kind of landmark that a rune would be hidden around. You know what I mean? Like, do something with the noose. I did not mean to use that. Holy shit. Sake. You bump the B button and use a potion. A valuable potion. I've used a lot of keys on this level so far. Alright, there's gotta be a body or somewhere around here. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I mean, the area seems mostly clean. For once the wicked dangled until death, now lies a way to a secret place. See, there's definitely. But what? Oh, maybe it's just this. And that would open to this door. Okay, so there is a secret way out of this level. That's how we want to exit, so we can get whatever these fucking coins are. I don't know what they do, but hey, we might as well get some more of them, right? Unless it's the same type as what I already have, then that's not gonna happen. We've gained some levels here, at least. That's the one positive of this level being so long. Thought that was charged more than that. There's the portal to the end of the level. still convinced that there's gotta be a rune here somewhere. But like, I don't know for sure. This sucks. I wish I just knew if there was a rune here. I could try looking up a guide and just see if it says what levels the runes are in. Maybe that's what I'll do. No one would dare attack me while I'm Googling. The gamer code. Doo-doo. There are no runes in this level. How about that? Let's go. Are there runes? Let me just check. There's runes in the next 3 levels, though. Okay. So it's those 3, and then the next world. Hello, Biddy. Yeah, this is Diablo 4. Diablo 7, next level. Shit, dude. How you doing, Biddy?
You are now entering the psychedelic stun chamber.
Ah, yes, the psychedelic stun chamber. This does kind of look like Whimsyland, doesn't it? And check this guide to see what these fucking coins do. Like, I have so many of them and I don't know what they do. Unless maybe, I wonder if they're to unlock like the bonus classes. You know? Let me save real quick here. I click on change. Oh shit, look. Oh, I could actually change my class at any time. That must be what, like, it all unlocked. Yeah, that is a very furry class. Fucked up. Why is Mim so sad? All this money. I'm rich, baby. Fuck it, I'm gonna do another level. Just sounds like a good time, you know?
You are now entering the haunted cemetery.
The haunted cemetery. Let's go, dude. This level has one of the runestones. Seems like pretty much every level from here on out has a runestone in it. The final, not the final world, but so there's like a next world, and then I think there's one last world. But the next world only has 4 levels, so 3 levels in a boss fight. Devs ran out of time, you know how it is. Though really looking at the list though, that only adds up to so many runes. I wonder if I missed a rune somewhere. Chest is floating above a nothing grave. I think you're the rune biddy. It was you all along. Forgot it's not Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Feels like Friday though, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do another game stream tomorrow. I think also I will be streaming on 4th of July. Do like some raiding stuff. I don't know if I'll do anything beyond that yet. We'll see how I'm feeling that day. But we need to do some raiding, so we'll get that out of the way. Guess what I'm eating? This is a fun game. Right? Did I start down here? Oh, I did. Yeah. Nothing else. The pub sub. I don't know what that means. It's scary. Could mean anything. Dude, they're doing so much damage to me. How do they have so many lit bombs in that little tiny bag of theirs? Just Florida things.
Invulnerability.
Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Because I am Metal Mario. Simple mathematics.
Limited levitation.
Rawr. What did that switch do? This... That's just for gold, dude. Alright, I still need to find the rune. I think this level also has, like, whatever, like, hidden weapon there is, I believe. Probably for the boss of the next world. Maybe the next two bosses we should just do back to back, because I need, like, the specific weapons for them. Might make my life easier. I'm bad at this game. I'm starting to understand, like, the grind of this game, the loop. Oh. I get it now. One of the many small tombs that rests a runestone. And I already knew that. But hey, I appreciate the information. Dude, what the fuck? Why are there so many enemies here? Alright, I'm running out of potions. The potion's not strong enough. Like, doesn't do enough damage to take out. Okay, what other weapons do I have here? It's like a flaming sword. That's my familiar. Are you familiar with my familiar? Oh, thank you. To get the obelisk in here. Wait, there's no obelisk in this level. Right? It's saying it's in the next level? This level, oh there is, runestone and obelisk. Huh. Good thing I checked twice. Does this game have multiplayer? What do you think? Look at the bottom of the screen. You wanna tag in here? It'd be the perfect size. Yeah, I thought there was a fence next to me. And where is... I don't know if the obelisk is in this section. I feel like that note was a hint that it was this way. Got a booster pack for Gauntlet. I also own that game. I don't know what that game is compared to this one. I feel like it doesn't get very good reviews, that reboot. I think this game's popular. I think maybe just this one. No, I bet if you looked up this game, it got good reviews. I bet. Feels like this game has a good amount of content. But I feel a little lost right now. I'm guessing this heads towards the end of the level, so I don't really want to go this way yet, but I've already come this far, so I might as well see. I'm also running low on health. I should have grind out a couple just some more health before I came in here. What version is that 4.3 for though? I think the PlayStation version of this game is supposed to be pretty bad. This is the version people seek out. Okay, so this is the end of the level. Don't want to go here quite yet. It could be a case too where it's multi-platform and they only reviewed it on one platform, you know? Sometimes that happens, so I don't know. This game seems like it's worth more than a 4.3 out of 10. Yeah, we don't talk about what's next. Gex doesn't exist until it happens. I'm hopeful that that game will just be like bland and boring and not like the last one. I actually don't know much of anything about it for gameplay wise, so that could be fun. There's the obelisk.
This release has defeated Scorn's lock on the Ice Dominion.
We've unlocked the Ice Dominion, baby. How does it feel? Alright, now we gotta find the runestone. The dead end. Wouldn't be surprised if it's down that path, but we gotta figure out how to unlock that path first. So the first question is, how did I get in here? Way? This is literally the way I just came from. Bad. How did I get in here? Feel lost. Am I just going in a loop again? Am. Go and make these. Okay, how do I leave here? This way. Done it. Wait, this isn't how I leave here. Fuck, dude. I'm so confused right now. How did I get here? Did like the path sealed behind me or something? That doesn't make sense. Because that one dead end feels like the way I came from. I don't think this game usually like seals paths behind you. I just don't know if this is where I came from. Can't control the camera, so I can't look around. Whew. Why is she like high stepping right now? What the fuck? Oh, I see. The animation changes when you get too close because it turns to a kick animation. That's pretty funny. I think I fucked up. I think I'm kind of forced to just end this level. Very blind. Ice World's open now too. How many spots for runes are there on the ground here? Dwarven engineers. Okay, so there's still 7 spots on the map. I must be missing a rune in one of the worlds. I'm just gonna quick look and see what it says. So the first world has 3 rune stones. The second world has 3 rune stones. World I'm on right now has 3 rune stones, and then the world after has 3. I don't actually know where that last one comes from. Oh, I see. There's one in the last world, too. I got you. I got you, fam. And if I'm reading this correct, this level's only 4 levels? Oh, there's 5 here. Heck. Alright, I gotta go back into this level and find this rune, or I'm gonna forget what the heck I'm doing on the next stream. No, I don't want to go in the... This is not the level I wanted to go into.
You are now entering Nevella's Spire.
Cemetery. Not that I want to redo this fucking level. I have such low health. Why did I... Maybe I shouldn't have entered the level with this low health. Yikes. There's too much going on in this level right now.
I like food.
I guess if nothing else, this is a good experience. Death? Now is not the time, buddy. Yeah, death definitely got me on that one. Alright. You know what? I don't think I want to do this level right now. I just have to remember in the next stream that I need to do that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just get my health back up a couple levels. I'm going to have to start the next stream with a little bit of grinding, and then I'm going to end stream for the night, and I'll finish this game tomorrow, I think. We're actually making pretty good progress. But I want to start that level with a little bit more health, so I'm just going to get the boring, grindy parts out so I don't have to start with the grind in the next stream. Not an exciting way to start a stream.
I like food.
I can't pick up that key, my key ring's full.
I like food.
Hello, Larkin. What do you mean this is this game's not that bad? I've played much worse. N64 textures are pretty sad, though, I will say. Alright. Oh, give me the hammer, dude. Hammer's the greatest. If I just had a hammer at all times in this game, it'd be easy peasy.
I like food.
Dude, she loves food. There's no denying this.
I like food.
Limited invisibility. New blockade has extra speed.
I wonder how many times I've played this level so far. A lot, I think. Dude, when I'm invisible, these enemies have no clue what to do. They're just like freaking out a little bit. Oh. This is just like a hack and slash. This is actually an arcade game. But it's, yeah, typical hack and slash. This is just a straight port of an arcade machine. I mean, it's one of those games that's made to be like 4-player multiplayer.
You are now entering the battle
So it's typical, not super complicated gameplay, but it also can be kind of challenging because you could tell that it was made to eat quarters.
I like food.
But I'm kind of just doing the same level over and over at this exact moment because I just want to grind out some health. Fortunately, when you die in this game, you die. Like, it's just a game over, so. Time Crisis, yeah. I keep reading stories of, like, in, like, Japan where it's popular for, like, people to just walk into arcades and beat Time Crisis on, like, 1 credit and then just, like, walk away from the machine like they're the coolest people alive. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard multiple stories of that being the case. Time Crisis players are serious business. Yeah, it'd probably make a good, like, alert sound, wouldn't it? Imagine being cool. Dude, I used to play DDR a lot, so that's cool to me. That was very much my thing in the early 2000s. Yeah, I was never like really good. I was pretty good, but not like really. Like everyone else I knew that was into it was definitely better at it than me. But they were also more dedicated than me, so I guess it all makes sense, you know? Did I just go live? I wonder why it does stuff like that. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Or if it like kicks into a new day. I mean, for me, it hasn't kicked into a new day, but I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
I like food. I like food. I like food.
So every single character has a different like food alert. I wish I remembered what some of the other ones were, but I listened to like files of them. They're all just as goofy. I think one of them just says like, sustenance, or some bullshit. I don't know. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, but I kind of just want to keep playing. This exact moment in time. One of these times I'll stop. Just a little more, right? It's mostly because I want to like stop at a point where I'll remember what I was doing when I come back. And I kind of just want to wrap this level up. But wait, apparently my max health, like if I look through my stats here, my max health is 4,585. I have 1,000 health right now. Yeah, someone else told me that too, that they get double alerts for me, and it's always usually around the same time. I don't know why it is, because I'm not like dropping frames or anything weird like that. You're not the first person to tell me that either, so I don't understand it, but something weird's going on. I'm just magical. I'm gonna destroy all the graves first. Okay, so that death statue there, if I don't touch it, do you think it won't chase me at all? Leveled up. The frame rate's not perfect for sure, but also it's better than I expected, because sometimes there's a lot of enemies on screen at once, and I've never had a time where it's felt like really bad. Might as well use the push in if I can pick another one up. You can only play 4-player mode if you have an expansion pack though, so I'd be curious to see how it runs with 4 players. I'm guessing that there's probably some bad frame rate dips that way. But I don't actually know. I'm actually surprised I never played this as a kid. Like, this seems like the kind of game that I probably would have enjoyed. I was always looking for good multiplayer games. I ended up playing like a lot of Bomberman N64. A lot of Mario Party. Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing. I'm just naming games now, that's it. even stand a chance. Alright, so somewhere, one of these graves is where the rune is that I need. According to that note I found last time. I think my tolerance for N64 frame rates is... I think my tolerance for frame rates in general is higher because I grew up on N64, and also, like, now that I'm playing all these games, like, it just feels... A bad frame rate sometimes can still feel normal to me. It's really until it dips down to, like, the single digits, that's where I know it's a problem. Alright, so that's gonna trigger this one, and that's gonna do this. I think a lot of the games are programmed around the bad frame rates too, so like, even though it looks like shit, it still plays okay in a lot of cases. Because that's just the way it was developed. Fuck off, Death. Get out of here. I'm just making sure I don't, like, seal off a path that I need here. What does the expansion pack do? It adds 4 megabytes of RAM, I think, like video RAM. In most cases, it makes your frame rates worse. Silly as that sounds. Because most games just try to use it to, increase the textures and resolution, and it makes the games run worse. And there's a few games that require it. Yeah, this plugs directly into the system, not the controller. So there's a little flap on the front that you can put a small cartridge into. Yeah, pretty much is required to play Majora's Mask, Perfect Dark. Most stuff in Perfect Dark requires the expansion pack, and then Donkey Kong 64, it only requires because there's a game-breaking bug without the expansion pack, so they just decided to bundle it with every game instead of trying to fix this bug. It's just a memory leak that only the expansion pack solves. It's really weird. Can't keep up with this. Guess I can. Holy shit. Wait, what does that do? Stop time, dude. There we go. Heard good stuff about Perfect Dark. I don't think Perfect Dark holds up super well. I think the single player in Perfect Dark's pretty bad. And that game definitely has major frame rate issues, but I don't know, I'm excited to play it again. I haven't played that game in so long. It has really good multiplayer though, but the multiplayer is kind of buggy, that it tends to freeze if you're playing in 4-player mode. No, the original Perfect Dark's the only good one. They made another one on 360 that was really bad. But it's a rare game, so Nintendo owned them at the time, so not on anything else. Alright, what is the bare minimum I need to get out of this level? I think I'm fucked here. I think I need to go back and hit a switch. dude. Yeah, I need to hit a switch to open this. I don't remember where that switch is, though. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like enhanced by the expansion pack too. It tends to be like growing Alright, I lost my train of thought. I'm getting tired. This is where my brain just goes, fuck it, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I've not played Rayman 2 yet, no. I actually have never played Rayman 2. I think I tried it once, but I never really played super deep into it. I think I played it on 360 though when I played it, because that game got an HD like port. Played the original Rayman, but never Rayman 2. I'm at the point where I'm kind of over platformers on the N64. Like, I mean, the good ones I'm into, but I've played too many, like, mediocre ones now that I'm just like, ugh. If something's real good, like, I'll excuse it, but even, like, at the list coming up, like, I have to play Gex, and then Tonic Trouble's coming up shortly after. I'm just not excited for either of them. Yeah, Gex is after this. This is the next game on my list. Gex 3. Not gonna be a good time. Dude, where's the switch? I'm missing a switch somewhere. Do some gain levels here, but holy shit. I need to find whatever switch I'm looking for. A lot of them feel... It depends on the series. There's some sports series that I've not had a good time with at all. And I don't... It could be just me being bad at sports games, but they aren't all created equal. Yeah, I think also coming up is like back-to-back. I have to play Madden 2000 and then NFL Quarterback Club 2000. So like 2 football games back-to-back coming up. There's also a time not that far in the future where I have to play 4 basketball games back-to-back. So I think that's still a little ways off, but that's too much sports in a row. I think we still have a couple like goofy sports games left. Like NBA on NBC, NBA Showtime. That one's pretty goofy. Mario Tennis still to come at some point. Yeah, Rainbow Six. I don't know about that one. Doesn't seem like my kind of game, though. I think the further in we get, like, at this point, I'm almost to the point where I bought a Dreamcast at, like, launch. So, I'm almost to that point. Games where I just didn't play many games because I'd moved on. Paper Mario's still pretty far off, though, I will say. I don't know, Paper Mario's fine. I'm not, like, a huge Paper Mario fan, but, like, it's definitely an interesting game, for sure. Can't carry any of these items anymore. Fine. That's fine, we'll get to it eventually. This game at least is not going to take nearly as long as I thought it would. 7th stone, a lucky one. Let's go. Yeah, I tried out that Batman Beyond game just to make sure the cartridge worked, so I just played like a couple minutes of it, and it seems not great. It just seems super generic. There's a lot of super generic, like, licensed games. Fire. Dude, I just keep playing levels, what the fuck? Yeah, fire. I want to make sure. Okay, so this one has the weapon and the runestone. Break this. Tacos, you were getting to 100k? I feel like Taco probably has like the most points out of anyone. You've already spent a bunch of points. McDee's I know is up there with points. We've had a couple cash-ins already. Cat's trying to drink my water. Get out of here. Yeah, Taco spent 64,000 on the webcam. Expensive. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, dude. I use that. This level seems obnoxious. 52k is pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't understand how the whole like point system works, because some channels that I'm on, like, I know there's some channels I'm on that I get significantly less points, including ones that I'm subscribed, like ones that I'm a paid subscriber to. Like, it doesn't feel equal everywhere I go. I don't know. I think the best way to get points though is like the watch streaks. Like if you're watching every stream, you get like a bonus like 300 points or something. I don't know. But that stuff adds up pretty quick, you know. Yeah, I know McDee's already paid the 100k, and I think he's already up to like 70k again for the next one. Yeah, it's called like a watch streak. I don't know how it works though, because there's some streamers that I only watch like once a week, and I still get the watch streak every time I watch. Maybe it's just like a once per day kind of bonus. There's also still entire like N64 series that I still haven't even started, you know? Like, you would expect that some of these series would have already begun, but I haven't played a single Army Men game yet. I think there's like 3 of those. But like, we're beyond the halfway point and I still haven't played a single one. Pokemon, we've only played 1 Pokemon game so far. Still a lot of Pokemon games to go. And it's weird. Alright, so let's play Hey You Pikachu, the microphone game. That's gonna be a weird one. No Pokemon card game, no. That was just on BBC, yeah. Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Hey You Pikachu. I think those are all the Pokemon games left. There's also a Tamagotchi game that's Japan only though. And it's like a weird like Mario Party kind of game. Something is hidden at the start of the twisty climb. Excuse me? Alright. Twisty climb. I guess this level is called Spire. This the twisty climb? The answer is no. You should 256 words, that's a very strange number. Can't get through there yet. One of those levels that's gonna be like overly complex, isn't it? Wait, I'm like stuck in here now. What the fuck? I can't leave, dude. Why does this game keep like locking me out of areas I've already been to? Oh, I can go this way. How about that? Oh yeah, they had the microphone. I didn't actually own a GameCube microphone. They also had the Wii Speak, so there's one on the Wii too. Which the Wii Speak's hilarious because they made it for Animal Crossing, but if you look at the compatibility list, it also works for Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. That's the only reason I want to own a Wii Speak. I think that's what it's called. I could be making that up. There's definitely a microphone though.
I like
Works with Monster Hunter? Wait, what would you do in Monster Hunter? The N64 microphone only works with Hey You Pikachu and the Japanese train game. Those are the only two games. I wonder if some of those games just have like menus programmed in so you can just speak to the menus. That's so weird. Then should they go? Yeah, I have it. I just don't have the controller for it. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually want to invest in one of those, but like, it would be a lot of fun to have. I played it for a little bit on stream, and that game seems fucking difficult, but like really in an entertaining way. It's definitely a game that I want to play more of at some point. But like, I don't speak Japanese, so it really makes it difficult. Found a stone in the courtyard. Okay. Yeah, it's a train. It's like it's a straight up train simulator, like real hardcore train simulator. But if you have the microphone, you have to actually like call out the stops and stuff as you get to them. In my head, I'm like, Jesus, there's no way. N64 also has a heart rate monitor that works with a Tetris game in Japan, so that it'll speed up the blocks based on your heart rate. So that's kind of something that someday I might want to check out. But it's also expensive and it doesn't work well, so it would definitely be a novelty that I don't need. But everyone said I'm a fool for buying all these N64 games at ridiculous prices, but I just want to say in the month of June, my collection has went up $600 in value. Something weird's going on in the used game industry lately, and all the prices are spiking. It's crazy, dude. Sculptor's Cut is almost up to $600 at this point. I paid like $390 for my copy. It's so nuts. I don't know what's happening right now. That's like getting near double territory. But every month it just keeps going up because the site that I use to track all that stuff gives me like a monthly statement every month. I mean, like a monthly like progress report, and it tells you how much stuff went up, how much your collection changed over the course of the month. And I haven't bought anything new, so. So the full collection is not worth that much. I think the full set, most people try to sell their full sets for like $5,000, I think. Something like that. N64 is one of the cheaper collection. It's a lot of money, obviously, but like it's a small enough collection that it's not ridiculous. I know that $5,000 is a lot of money, though. I mean, it's 300 games, right? Yeah, but all of them are going up in value. No, you're right. Yeah, don't look at Wii rarities, because the rare games for Wii are all so ridiculous. They're all stupid minigame collection. Like, really bad ones. Yeah, the PS2 is also a really massive library. PS2 and Wii are probably the biggest libraries, I'd say. GameCube's also a popular one for people to like collect, but GameCube games are so expensive right now. It's like the collection people are. Oh yeah, DS and Game Boy Advance. I mean, if you're looking for sheer numbers, those are probably the highest actually. It gets hard looking at newer systems though, because digital games have really messed up like what any of that stuff means anymore. Dude, there's too many enemies here. What the fuck? Virtual Boy is a small collection. How many Dreamcast games are there? If you're looking up numbers, give me the Dreamcast number. Oh, all I know is I'm done like collecting video games. I'm just looking to buy stuff I'm interested in now, and that's about it. 620, really? Jesus. It's actually surprisingly high for a system that was not around very long. I actually really want to own a Saturn. I've never played a Saturn other than like kiosks at like stores. I've never actually. The Saturn's like the one hole in my collection that I really want to. I want to get a Saturn at some point because I want to play some of the weird like fighting games and stuff. I remember playing like I think it was like a KB2. Dude, I didn't read that. Fuck, it was something about the runestone though. I remember playing the demo. The only time I remember playing a Saturn is the demo of Bug. I don't know if anyone remembers that game. Alright, but I guess the rune should be in this area somewhere. What, did they just have like a Saturn at... Why would they have a Saturn at Epcot? Explain this to me. Riddle me this. That's the other thing I would consider doing is like just picking like a type of game and collecting all of. So like collecting all of, let's say like the Sonic games would be perfect, yeah. Weird. Just for my own like historical purposes, I would love to own like a bunch of. I mean, I already own pretty much all of them, but the Lemmings games, like the kind of holes that I would like to fill in my collection too. There's still a couple console versions of those I'd like to own. The Super Nintendo version would be nice. It's got cool multiplayer. I don't know. I haven't really thought about collecting games much lately. After everything shut down, I stopped like going to stores. So I do like going to used game stores and just browsing. Dude, why are they? Oh, I just opened both of those doors. What a waste of a key. Yeah, Knights is weird. Does Knights have like a controller that you can buy that's specifically made for Knights? I seem to remember there being something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, our local game stores just opened up again here. But I still don't think I'd want to go to one for a while. Hammer Paradise is a good name. Yeah, a lot of my older console collections are just cobbled together from like Goodwills, so like the games that I have are so random all over the board. I've gotten some really good deals over the years though. It's harder to find good deals now, but I think I got like a complete copy of Xenogears for like $2.99. Not a game I would ever play, but you don't pass up like complete RPGs, you know. That's just foolish. I got a Game Gear once from one of those for like $4.99. Good deals, even though the Game Gear is fucking awful. Sometimes you just want to like fill in the collection. I think Xenogear and Xenoblade are this. Well, no, Xenoblade's different. Xenogear and Xenosaga are the same series. I don't think Xenoblade's related, but I don't know much about RPGs, so. God, I have a feeling that this is gonna be the end of the level, and I didn't find shit. Not really? Okay. Yeah, I don't like, that's my knowledge of video games kind of ends at that point. RPGs are not. Dude, I'm level 50? Fuck. I actually don't know much about. My entire knowledge of Xenoblade is just Shulk from Smash. That's it. That's all I got. Alright. Pearl is buried in the spire. Its flame. Okay. So that would be extremely helpful if I could find that. That is also in this level. Where are all these guys coming from? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Please stop. Alright, so there's the end of the level. I don't want to go in there yet. So apparently I can't anyway. Somewhere there's a switch. There's... Am I gonna make a pentagram? What's happening? No. Just... Okay. That's the end of the level. I don't want to go there yet, though. Let's explore this level a little bit more. We definitely need the rune. We can live without scroll, but it would definitely help one of the boss fights, make it a lot easier. What the fuck is this shit? There's a scroll. Wait, what? Can't pick it up. Excuse me? You ever play NBA Jam in an arcade? Think of it like that.
Valkyrie, found the flame of Partana.
Alright, well we got that. Now where is... Oh, there's the rune. How do I get down there? So yeah, that would be like a case where with Midway games where you would put in a code. You'd put in like a name and then a code, and then the system would like save it for you. And then it would remember your progress and stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I mean in Japan it's all networked together too. Like with all their music games, like you just use these cards and it saves all your stats and stuff. It's a really cool concept, but since arcades are dead here, like who cares, right? Arcade technology has gotten really cool, and we just don't have arcades here anymore, so... All the networked versus stuff, too. Pretty cool. Wait, owning arcades? No. I don't think I'd... As like a kid, that was like always the dream, right? You want like an arcade cabinet, but then you get older and you're like, this takes up a lot of space, and it's hard to maintain, and it's heavy, and... Nah, I'm good. If I ever had like a ton of disposable income, maybe I'd consider it. That's like a hobby, but nah, not for me. I think it's just one of those things that's like a cool idea, but the second you buy one, like, wouldn't want to use it, you know? 2DX cab, that would be insane. That would cost so much money. Dude, I need to stop playing, but I feel like I can keep going. 20 grand, yeah, I believe it. Also, like, so hard to maintain, I'm sure. I can imagine, at least. I've actually never in my life seen a 2DX machine, and it bums me out. I've only ever played a 5-key for Beatmania. And like, I was really into it for a while too. There's not a lot of them in the US though, I suppose. It's a pretty niche thing. Especially in the Midwest. There's probably a machine in like Chicago or something. California. I think it's all like the Round 1 chain. There's not any of those around here, but I think they do like 2DX machines. Dude, that's... Pick that up. That was literally a death icon. Yeah, it's a pretty good one-liner. Every character. This is one of those games that has a bunch of character classes, and they all have different lines. And luckily, we picked the one with the best line. But yeah, they're all pretty goofy. Didn't like the original Gauntlet like one of the first like voice, one of the first arcade games with like a voice synthesizer or whatever that just had awful voices. I remember playing the original Gauntlet in like one of those Midway arcade collections, and it seems like a bad game. I could see it being cool at like the time, but yuck, yuck. Blech. Oh, there we go. This wasn't the whole gimmick with original Gauntlet, like you put in a quarter and it gives you like X amount of health, and that health just slowly ticks down, and then when you hit 0, you gotta put in another quarter or die. Like that's like the I feel like Gauntlet's one of those games that would be like the most expensive game to win in an arcade, because you literally just, you're on a timer. Like what else are you gonna do other than put in more coins? Like you either take damage and you die, or you just run out of time and die. And it's all the same timer. But it was something that no other arcade game was doing. Like hack and slash was just like not a thing that you'd expect from an arcade machine. Probably not even a real genre yet, you know? Eee. Interesting. Do they just give you like X amount of time? 15 minutes. That's pretty good though. Yeah, I'd be so confused in a Japanese arcade, I think, because all of their like fighting games are like networked, right? And then like the person's sitting on the otty side of you. Like you just like create a lobby and then someone else can join it. I don't know. That stuff's so weird to me. It's cool, but I feel like I'd be so lost. I'd feel like such an old man trying to play those arcades. Fuck, I don't have a way to stop this. God, I have to just take the damage. I probably should figure this. I'd figure it out. I don't speak Japanese though. Now it's not even really like online in Japan. It's all just like locally networked, so. Like you have like a row of arcade games, and then on the other side's another row of the same arcade games, and you're just fighting people in that same arcade. But it's cool because then like if you want, I think if you want like both players want to be like player 1 or both players want to be player 2 or whatever, like it's easy to flip that stuff then, you know? Wait, how the hell does this work? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, pretty much just picture all of them as single-player cabinets instead of two-player cabinets. What do they call them? Don't they have a name for them? Are they, Shit, I can't think of the name now. It's some kind of cutesy name, though, that I'm thinking of. It might not be accurate. But it's something cutesy. That's what I'm thinking of, candy cabs, yep. I don't actually know if that's what they're referred to as, though. That might be something totally different. They look cool, though. Candy cabs look cool. And is this level gonna be annoying? I feel like this level's gonna be annoying. I don't have much health. That was an oversight on my side. Yeah, they're all sit-down style. Has anyone been keeping up on Evo since I started streaming? Like right before I started streaming, I saw Capcom backed out. I saw the NetherRealm backed out. I'm curious if Evo is just going to be canceled this year. With all the stuff that's going on. Is it totally canceled now? I've never been like an Evo person anyway. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, it was canceled, but then they were gonna do like an online one, and then all the crazy stuff that went down the other day. I can't really even speak on it because I only like read a little bit on it, but I didn't really go into a lot of the specifics. Seemed like crazy stuff though. The pony fighter, yeah. Look where crow's nest and the clouds to open it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I get it too. Like, they should cancel it. Oh. Not where I thought it went. Okay. I'm slightly lost here. Am I on an airship? I don't understand what's happening in this game anymore. Wasn't I just in like a graveyard and then a spire, and now it's turned into this? Holy shit, dude. No, I haven't been keeping up with Melee. Melee is always a weird... It's weird to me that Melee still exists. Still has a scene. Is the Melee scene still like really toxic? That's always the impression that I've gotten out of it. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but I've always felt like that scene has a lot of like gatekeeping and stuff. I think most fighting games do though. Yeah. Fortunately. What do you think the most accepting fighting game is? Skullgirls? Nah, they probably have toxic fans too.
Familiar.
Yeah, I saw all that Smash stuff too. That was super recent, right? Like the last couple days. I've always enjoyed Tekken. I'm terrible at Tekken. Fun game. How do I get over there? I'm so confused right now. Can't get through there. Get down here, because Apparently I can't step down a little tiny step. Obviously that's where I need to go next, but how do I get over there? Way's just blocked. Oh no, this way's open now. Need more health very badly. I'm gonna die here and I'm gonna lose all this fucking progress. Oh my god, this is not the time, Death. This is before that. What is the scene like before the days of streaming? Were you like going to tournaments in real life? DVDs. What a nerd this guy is. I'm gatekeeping you now. You're a nerd. I didn't own them, I swear. They're not even mine. Dude, the rune's right there. What the fuck? Oh my god. I gotta go all the way back to get that rune. This is what I get. I don't even know what unlocked it, but this make me go all the way back. 6. I actually have a DVD rip of a perfect run of Ikaruga from before the internet days. I mean, it would have been during the internet days, but before like video on the internet was a big deal, you know? I think it was like an official release that they did too. I don't know. Yeah, TX. Yeah, I have a friend that was really highly ranked on the 2DX boards, and he used to do the video stuff. And you watch it and feel bad about yourself because you'll never achieve such things. Oh my god, my health is so low. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'd lose so much progress. Fuck. God, can this level just end, please? Because I'm worried about dying really bad. Health. Yeah, I've tried to beat everything on the N64 stuff at least. In real life? Fuck no. in other games? Fuck no. You know how big my backlog is? Pretty sad. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to buy like less games. I'm really not doing a good job at it though. No. Fuck yeah. God, the level just keeps going. I don't have enough health. Dude, the camera's fucking me over now. Take it one room at a time. Dude, it's the end of the level. Oh, this guy's throwing bombs. What the hell, dude? There's still a good chance that I could die here. I feel like I could just try to like go into the warp, but I think I'd get hit with one of these bombs and die. Yeah. You don't want to know how big my Steam library is. It's a little rough. But here's the deal. I've unlocked the boss fight here, but I don't have the item that makes the boss fight easier. Like, this boss fight would be really bad if I tried it right now. It'd be smarter to just save it. Sometimes you just get games, you know?
You are now entering the valley of
You know how many of those Steam games are worth playing though? Like, probably less than 500. Yeah, I used to buy every bundle that I saw. When there was like 100 bundle sites out there, I would buy everything. And they would always be like $1 or $2. Like, I didn't pay a lot of money to get this big of a library. But it's all trash that you wouldn't want to play, you know? And it's not stuff that's entertaining in any way, a lot of it. It's just dumb games. And it honestly sucks to have that many games because you can't find the stuff you want. Browsing through your collection, worthless. You'll always just scroll, you'll never find anything to play. And it's a lot of like, oh, that game sounds interesting, and then you go to add it to your wish list and you already own it. It's stupid. I mean, back in like the NLSS heyday, like I got so many free games through that, like from trivia, you know. That alone probably added like 50 games to my library. Yeah, you just had to know how to win trivia. I just knew the techniques, that's all. Yeah, I hear he's a weird one who just doesn't redeem any of his keys. I get it though. It's probably smart to do it that way. Like, I was just complaining about how I have all these... Dude. I'd have all these extra games that I don't want, because they're dumb. The first time I've ever seen one of those dudes in this first level. Yeah, Humble Choice changes tomorrow, doesn't it? I don't have Humble Choice anymore, but
I like food.
when they changed from the one thing to the other, I canceled mine. It's you should cancel it and watch how much they try to guilt you into keeping it. It's crazy how many screens you have to go through. Like, actually. So I know it's a lot of things, but they really lean in hard on it. I was surprised. They don't seem like the kind of website that would lean in super hard on it. And they email me so many times with deals trying to get me to come back. And they're always worse deals. They once sent me 2 emails at the same time that had 2 different prices on the same deal. And I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what happened when I canceled Shudder. They were like, you want 30 days? And I was like, no. And then they were like, you want 3 months? And I was like, no. And then they went, you want 6 months? Like, man, they desperate. More health. I'm so sick of writing this first level, but it's like the only smart answer to gain health.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
I like food.
I don't think I could do audiobooks. I've never tried though. But like I don't have like a great attention span. Like I can handle podcasts because the podcasts I listen to, like if I duck out for like a minute, like just space out and then I get back into it, I'm like, okay, I can figure out what's going on now. But I don't know if I could do a book. Especially because I've turned into like a 1.5x boy when it comes to podcasts. I think with a book that would just be too fast. I won't be able to like comprehend what I'm hearing. How is it different? It is, yeah, but I don't know. I don't have like that like descriptive brain. Like I do a lot better when I can read something. Like it's why I watch a lot of stuff with subtitles. It's like a comprehension thing. I think I would have a hard time following a book read to me. So I just don't do books at all. That's the solution. I used to read a lot. I don't read a lot anymore.
I like food.
No, I get it.
I like food.
I think everyone just has like a different way of going about it, you know?
I like food. I like food.
Loves this stuff.
Does reading Twitter count as reading? I mean, does writing tweets count as writing? Because if that's the case, I've probably written a book. I should be noted that I'm an author now. You ever look at like the number of tweets that you have and be like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? The blog, I haven't had the blog in a long time now. Blog is dead. It only survived like 5 months. And then I moved on to something else. I've purged a lot of my tweets. Is there an easy way to do that? I kind of want to do that too. I should do that actually. Alright, let's just look at this boss. I gotta know. I don't think this is a good idea though. I don't have the item that makes this boss easier, so seems kind of silly to. Oh, I haven't spent money in a while either. I don't think there's an easy way to delete it all, especially with the amount of tweets I have. I think I have like, I want to say like 70,000 tweets or something. Dude, I didn't want to buy that. Oh, I can cancel still. Fuck. It always kicks me way back here. Dude, can you imagine paying someone money to delete all your tweets? Maybe, but then I lose my classics. I guess I have my stuff downloaded. I have my archive downloaded. I haven't done that in a while, but embarrassing amount of problematic. See, that's what I'm worried about too, right? Like, I've had my Twitter account since 2008, 2007, something like that. Like, I've changed a lot over the past like, decade. I don't remember what I tweeted back then. I'm sure I don't have anything that's like really bad, but you know, I'm just like, I don't fucking remember what I said. I've changed a lot as a person, so I could imagine there might be some stuff in there that I'd be like, I wouldn't say that anymore. I can imagine that yours are probably worse than mine. Ooh, we leveling up. Alright.
You are now entering the vat of a plague fiend.
The vat of the plague fiend. Look at this guy. What is this thing? Why is he wearing a hat? The hell is this thing? God, this game feels like Dark Souls. In 3 seconds, yeah. This is how every boss has gone so far. The bosses in this game, you have to learn their patterns. I'm doing way more damage now, though, than I was doing on Dragon Boss. Alright, what do I have for items here? Got this. The arc's too big. I gotta get real close. That's not gonna work. I don't know. Yeah, see, the thing with this boss is this game has like a Mega Man kind of thing where in the ice world, I'm going to get an item that will make this boss way easier. If I could just wait to do this fight until later. Dodge roll. If only. I'm probably going to end stream though soon. I know I said that a couple times before, but I mean it this time. I'll probably save this boss for then. I want to try it twice or more. That seems unavoidable, dude. He ate me, dude. Did you see that? Alright. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for the night. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's too much. It's too much. Tomorrow I will finish this game. Roll into Gex, I guess. Yeah, there's pretty much like 2 worlds left, I think. That shouldn't take too long. But after Gex, yeah, Hybrid Heaven. Wait, no, Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels is after Gex. Okay. I'm sure Gex will take a while anyway. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I like having the combos stuff. Nice. Especially for a game like this. That's really like I don't have to turn my brain on very hard for this game. It's very automatic. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'll be back later today at this point. It's 1 a.m. here. So again, thanks for watching. I'm out. Peace.